I will make this announcement now, because after Bayonetta's done, I'm going to be playing Ender Lilies, which is supposed to be a very fun Metroidvania game. I've been wanting to play that for a while, but unfortunately, it hasn't been getting picked as a. Unfortunately for me, but all the games that have been voted by the community, I've enjoyed. So Bayonetta's been for the most part. I mean, there's been times, but all these are all games I really want to play. But after Bayonetta is finished, and after Ender Liz is finished, I'm going to have a small community challenge. Don't take many points to fill it up. That I'll have you guys, if you want me to play one of these certain games. I've got quite a few games on my Switch that are digital indie games, but I'm gonna have a list of Blaster Master Zero, Dusk Over, uh, Ghost 1.0, which is supposed to be a um, uh, like a Metroidvania kind of game. The trailer, it was also cheap. That's the third one. What was the fourth one on here? Indivisible was the fourth one, and then Moon Raider is the fifth one, which is also supposed to be a Metroidvania game. So, if there's one of these five unknown treasures you want me to check out, be sure to fill up that community bar when it appears, and then you get a chance to vote. Usually, when getting close to finishing the next main game, I always will announce it when the community vote's going to happen. There's also going to be a timer up there say, "Hey, voting starts X amount of time." It'll likely be on a Wednesday, because that's the one day I can stream the longest is on a Wednesday. Also on Tuesday, I could do it on a Tuesday as well. But I typically don't stream on a Tuesday. So, when my FC's played, and what did they think of Ender Lilies? If I think voice chat needs to be necessary, I can give you an invite to my Discord and you can join it. In fact, I'll actually do that right now, just if you want to join, and I'll put you in the live chat. I mean, as long as you don't mind your voice being broadcasted, and I don't mind any kind of commentary at all. I mean, or any kind of commentary, or just don't say CJ, you suck. I'm like, well, I know I suck. That's fine. I know I totally suck. I mean, I'm good at platforming games, but man, let me tell you, I think I don't know if Lev was there for that or not, but man, I can't remember who was in the chat. I know Lightning Edge was, I know XVII was, I know both Edges were in here, so was Thunderfoot. But let me tell you, that level with the trash compactor, fuck that level. I mean, it started out good, and at the end, it was just like, oh my, I actually died in the tutorial because I got clipped on the shoulder blade after reading the tutorial because of the conveyor belt. I'm like, really? At least the game is somewhat forgivable with its checkpoint system, because God Almighty. I mean, it started out easy, and then, I died the first time near the very end because of I didn't know you had to wall jump over the spikes, and it's just fuck. But I don't have the shadow armor yet. All I have is the metal, the blade armor. I hate on that kind. I mean, it started out easy. I didn't have problems with it, and then I got to near the very end, and I'm just like, well, fuck me. And the other stage I didn't like. It just, to me, it felt very uncreative. It's just like Capcom just got lazy. Was fighting all those damn donuts, especially two of them. Was like, how do I hit this thing without taking damage? You can't. I am playing on easy modes. The only difference on easy mode it makes the stage a little bit easier, but the only difference is I can take more hits. It does not make the stage any more manageable. I think the compactor stage would be easier if it didn't go as fast. But I'm going to throw out some shout outs real quick, and then I'll throw out the Discord invite. All right, there's that. Because we do got some streamers in here, I believe. Yep. Final Fantasy. Interesting game. I don't know what that is, though.
Oh, that last missile killed him, and it was the last missile I had. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I beat him with my last missile.
Hey, gotta love that feeling when you beat 1 HP left like in an RPG. But those are the games that's on that list. Interesting game. Almost looks like a Mega Man game. Oh, it is a Mega Man game. One I'm not familiar with. What Mega Man game is that? Oh, Zero! I've not played the Zero series. Aren't they like a Metroidvania kind of game? I've been told those are actually pretty fun. Mega Man Legends I never played either. 03, ah. I've not played the Zero series. I haven't played the Legend series. I heard a lot of good things about Legend. Okay, make sure. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Oops, I turned off my television set. Whole new level of difficulty in a good way or a bad way? Welcome back, Audrey.
Hey, nice cock.
Oh, I'll be glad I'll be done with the Mega Man series down the road. I mean, X7 is going to take a while to fill up because the only reason why I made that a community challenge was simply because I've heard nothing but hatred for that game. No, like there's no redeeming good qualities for it.
Megaman X Legacy Collection.
Hello, 8-Bit Sean. How are you? So I don't feel bad. People want to troll me in chat and say, oh, you're playing on easy mode. Yeah, I don't care because I'm at this point because X5 was so bad. X6, I think X6 is a little bit of a step up than 5 because rescuing the people haven't been that bad. I think I've only had 3 get killed. But the stage layout's awful. And it's not as... X5 had that biker stage, which took 50 minutes to pass. So... I ain't doing challenge runs. Sorry, I rarely ever do challenge runs. I have done challenge runs. Don't get me wrong. I've done 2 challenge runs. I have done 2 challenge runs on my channel. I have done because I saw a lot of streamers play, whether it's the first time or a couple times, struggle with Mega Man X3. So I told myself I did a 4-hour or less challenge. Like not X3, Mega Man 3, the original, the NES one. I was like, Mega Man 3 is not that tough of a game. The tough parts of that game is just the Doc Robot stages. You get past that, you're golden. And I got past that just fine. The game was very generous, giving extra lives. I mean, I beat it in about 2 hours and some change, and it's on my YouTube if you want to look at it. I did live stream it, but I beat it in 2 hours and 15 minutes. The bonus of that, the icing on the cake, is I 1CC'd it. I had like 6 lives left by the so that was a bonus. I did not intend to 1CC it. That's a bonus. That's a self accomplishment for me, for a platformer game. It's not a hard game to begin with, but still, just to 1CC something that's regardless of the game's difficulty is impressive for me. And the other challenge I did was, with the exception because you can't use it on 2 of the bosses in Mega Man 2, I did a Buster only challenge on normal difficulty. And let me tell you, I have a much more higher respect for Crash Man on Buster only. He's tough. He is one tough son of a gun. Buster only. He's an easy guy if you use your airman weapon, but Buster only, oh boy, get ready to get your shit wrecked. I wish I agreed. What, you don't like it? You don't like the Zero series?
Oh, really?
Sorry, that Zero's way better. Oh, I would think so. That'd be nice.
I mean,
I don't ever expect. No, that's exactly, I think you were talking about. Yeah, I put easy difficulty deliberately. When I play 7 because of the community challenge so high, I'll start on normal. And we'll see how it goes. If I have to start on easy, I'm not using rookie mode. I'm just doing easy on here since it's offered. And since there's no different ending or anything, I don't feel bad about just beating the stage because like I said, the stages do not get easier under easy difficulty. If that was the case, that that trash compactor stage would have been a lot easier. It would have moved slower if it was an easier difficulty. But yeah, Lev. Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. All right, Audrey, calm your ass down. Don't make me time you out because I'll do it. Actually, so if you do want to join it, we do what we. This is not. This is my Discord is a variety Discord. It started as Final Fantasy 14, but it's a variety. I'm taking a break from 14, so I'm not even doing anything. But eventually, we'll probably organize events. But we do all kinds of stuff. We do Jackbox occasionally on there. We do movie night every Saturday evening, and we also do golf with your friends. And sometimes we also just bullshit around there, send memes, have a good time. But that is my Discord if you'd like to join it. I'm on 14. I need to get back into 14. I've taken a break from almost a year. I think I'll probably come back when I have enough content of Endwalkers to do. Probably sometime late March or late April. I think that's the goal. Wait, no wait. Let me cancel. Okay, I have two save data. I have this one and I have this one. So I want this one. What is the next level I need to do? You said the Shadow Armor is better than the Blade Armor? I couldn't get that E-Tank, so screw that trying to get that because the lights are out. So I have this guy. I can't tell if I cleared him or not. I don't think I know. I was told to do the Central Museum last. So I have this guy, and this guy left. Oh yeah, I bet Walkers is worth it. It's a complete shout out to FF4. Nah, that's why I'm waiting for him. I know eventually 14's been known to not always have enough content because once you're done with it, all you gotta do is raiding, and a lot of people don't do that in game. I don't raid. Well, we do raid, but we do it when the game caters to us filthy casuals where you can have the echo on. But still, it's still challenging even with the echo, so I'm pretty sure Eden will still be tough even at level 90. Well, bosses haven't been that tough. The stages have been tough. Take this off. I will say one good thing I like about Megaman X6. The music's a bit different ambiance, but it's actually not a bad soundtrack. I mean, I don't like the echo. Trust me, I feel sorry for you mode. But then we'll get back in. But my biggest qualm with 14 is like, I get bragging rights and you get the latest gear, but then if they're just going to make it easier for us filthy casuals, why do all that effort and stress out? Especially with the party finder if you're finding randos and just killing yourself for that. If you get a good, decent group, then never mind. I mean, all power too. Because I used to play 11 a lot, and 11 had some very hard-ass content back in the day. So I totally get that. Well, you know, I might stream 14. Anytime I've streamed 14, I never had any viewers. Nobody was watching, so. But that I didn't have as many followership back then. But I know a lot of people don't care for watching an MMO. But if you guys want me to play it, I mean, I'd probably stream it once and to see how the chat goes. If the chat goes decent and cool, I'll randomly stream 14. I should shit the bed. Oh, that's no fun. Okay, so what's the next stage I need to do? I mean, should I get the Shadow Armor? Is that the other armor to get? Because I don't have any of that armor yet. Yeah, I have all the Blade Armor, but I don't have any of the Shadow Armor yet, so. This is what I've collected so far. Oh, highly regarded streamers? Well, that's not me. So what stage should...
Nice cock.
So what stage should I do next? I've been told... I think it was Lightning Edge told me this. Avoid the Central Museum for last. Should I do the temple or should I do the recycle lab? Because I want all the guidance in the world. And should I go for the Shadow Armor part? If so, tell me where they're at. I mean, I got the Blade Armor so far. North Pole. Which one's the North Pole? Oh, North Pole area, him. Is it worth getting it? I was told the Central Museum to be last. Well, I didn't get anything in the magma area. Turtle. Should I go for the shadow armor? Is it worth getting, or just stick with the blade armor? Is it worth getting? Am I going to use it for end game, or should I just stick with the thunder armor? Not thunder armor, but blade armor. Sorry, not thunder. What the hell am I thinking of? Hard to say. I want, you know. You could love it and hate it. Well, you did say it's better than the Gaia armor. You know what? Just for completion's sake, let's go ahead and go for it. You said, do I need a special, or am I good to go for the magma area to go back there and just grab it? You said there was one in the magma. Find it on here. Magma has... Okay, so we'll go to the magma area. Y'all tell me where it's at, please. I can exit the stage afterwards. Ready! If I remember correct, if I hold up, that does that. Unfortunately, I have no help, but that's fine. Just enjoy the hangout, 8-Bit Sean, and say hello to our Allie and RKO and Zero for me if you see me. Okay, that's what that is. That's F. Alright, and that's dash. Okay, and that's that dash. So where is this piece of armor at? Oh, that's right, the fucking donuts again. Wait, after the second nightmare snake? Is that what these are? You mean the donuts? The vertical passages that are entering the shutters is... So you mean that when you buy Nightmare Snake, you mean donuts? You mean these donut dudes? Ah. Well, got some of it. Now I gotta hit the other last two parts, that's right. Which was a pain in the ass. I don't know how you do this without not taking no damage. Oh, that's right, that one move is good too. This thing. In fact, you can hardly freaking touch the damn thing. So dumb, man. I would have been already dead if this was normal mode. It's so hard to hit that thing. Yeah, it just barely reaches. Give me attack command. I'll just take the night off. You need a night off, man. So, okay. But I need to ask. You'll see it, CJ, no worries. After the second nightmare. Are those considered nightmare snakes? Because I call them donuts. The armor part is above the life tank. Oh, so I'm not going to be able to get that part because I can't get it. I have a hard... oh, it's that part? I might as well exit the stage now. I couldn't get to it because y'all were trying to explain what to do and I couldn't grab it. And I think if I look up a video, it's going to have some bullshit move the guy uses that I don't have access to. Because I don't have the reach. I don't have the extra reach for the dash. If you mean that part. Charge saber mid-air. Oh. You can't, but you can't do both. You cannot do both. I'm trying to do that right now. Charge saber mid-air. No, I did that wrong. Yeah, it won't let you do it. Yep, won't let you do it. It won't let you do it. So how am I supposed to reach it? I'll try. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I'm supposed to go down, right? I'll try, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Pardon me, I burped. Oh, that's fire, isn't it? Nope. I thought it was fire. Ow. But you can't, it won't let you do both. That was the problem I had last time by wall kicking. See, okay, last time it wouldn't let me do that. I wall kicked. Alright, well, I'll try. Oh, I'm about to die anyways. Ah! Ah, the second donut. Might as well kill me. Goodbye. Problem is, you're dash jumping from the wall. Alright, I won't dash jump. I'll try it and see if that works. Dash jump gives you more leap, more room. I'll Giga attack this guy. Sadly, it doesn't kill it. Oh, wait, I wanted to kill the upper portion because this is such a pain in the ass to hit. Yeah, this is going to take a little time. I've already Giga attacked. Because you can't reach him from up there. I take it back. I like the Colonel fight way better than this shit. This one's not too hard. It's just you gotta be patient with it. Does the armor let you charge weapons? I don't know. Yeah, it does. Well, that gives me an extra advantage. So I want to take the bottom path. I can't remember. Or was it the upper path? Go up. I remember if I correctly, I gotta. Well, this is new. Oh, this wasn't here beforehand. That must have been from the nightmare thing. Yeah, this is from the nightmare thing. Yep. This was from the nightmare. This must be from the nightmare shit. Okay, how do you get past this? Okay, but how do you get past this? Shark? Which one's shark? I don't have Shark Anchor. I haven't fought him yet. Oh, Metal Anchor. Okay. I don't supposed to ever guess that. Thank you. See, that thing wasn't there. I guess when you defeat certain bosses, certain things spawn, which is already vague as hell. You're only not going to know that by heart by using the walkthrough. Thank you, guys. Also, welcome back, Fernum. Now I will install the arm part. Okay. Able to fire in 3 directions. Oh, that's actually nice. I remember correctly, there was a heart container on the bottom path, though, too. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you gotta kill it this way. I gotta be careful to run out of shit. Ow. Where am I? I can't contact. Oh no. Wait, I think there's an energy tank on this area. Yeah, there's a sub tank. I'm the opposite one. You can't hate on that content without hating both. Well, I liked X1. X1 was great. Alright, you have a great night, 8-Bit. Give him a round of applause for just visiting. Well, I think the only level I didn't do, I only went one level out of order from what you gave me, Sane. Either way, so where's the E-Tank on here? Is it well hidden? I have a bad feeling what's his name is in this area too. Metal Max, whatever. Do a fake wall you have to go find? I wouldn't mind one E-tank. I haven't gotten any E-tanks yet. Oh, it's right there. Wow, that's like the easiest E-tank I think I ever. Well, you still have to go this alternate path. So. No, I only missed. The only stage I did was that laser stage out of order. And you had to go AFK for a bit, so I was like lost to where to go next. I mean, I did one stage. I'm sorry about that. Please forgive me, Senpai. I think it's this asshole here. We'll just skip him. I think it's this asshole. Is this high max again? Yeah, it is high max. Well, I can skip the level. I can just quit. Yeah, I'll try him once or twice, but... What was the weapon I was using a lot? Yamatar weapon, and... I can't remember what it was. It was Ray Arrow, that's right. That's right, you have to guide this stupid weapon. Remember the duck. I love how it cancels out your buster. I hit up on accident. Oh, Magma Saber works? Well, I forgot in this game you have to hit A to equip it. Nope, that doesn't do anything. That don't do nothing. Magma Saber is ineffective. Yeah, it's ineffective. It's like a bad Pokemon. It's super ineffective. Of course, if I touch him, that don't help. Now I gotta stop touching him. Oh shit, forgot. I'm not gonna kill him, I don't have enough health. Nope, didn't count. This is a particular rhythm of this guy, that's all. And this again, I didn't. I missed. Yeah, this is a pattern. He's gonna do his weird ass move, which I haven't tried to. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that move. See, that's the move I don't know how to avoid. Okay, so what's the chat saying? I love how he does it right when not using the... You guys told me to use the Magma Saber. I did hit with the Buster, and it didn't do anything. Alright, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to hit him, and like I said, I did it. I stunned him already. Alright, okay, watch. I'm going to stun him. We'll see, because I swore I stunned his ass. Oh, my freaking shoulder blade. Yep. No, I don't. Of course. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's so easy to hit the button to change. Do your stupid thing. Well, don't help if I miss him. And I shot over his head. Now I'm going to start sucking. Oh, Magma Angler works at least. I keep hitting my A button on accident. Oh, it does count. Well, I know I was hitting them once or twice with it. It has to be really precise, because that's why I'm not hitting them with it. Yeah. Oh, you can double attack. Okay, cool. Did this... I wish you could, like, instead of flipping buttons, I wish I could disable. In a way, I know some people are good with it. I'm not. I wish I could turn off switching weapons, because I did it again. It's, I mean, I have it set for A, or I can have it set for Z. Either way, it's... it has screwed me so hard in this game, hitting that button. Oh, hold on. Oh, missed him. That's weird, like you hit him in the head with the one move, but then hit his body for the other. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it, quit and do the actual legit thing. Oh, he has to kill me. Okay, never mind. If it says I can't exit the stage, I'm going to be really miffed. Upbeat? No, my control configuration is this. I just keep accidentally hitting A occasionally with my jump. I'm accidentally tapping it and I don't realize I'm doing it. That's the problem I'm having. Rip the triggers out. Yeah, that works. Punch the dick never works. No, it doesn't. Twist his dick. I don't think he has any nuts. Oh, that's funny though. I can almost get him. Of course, if it doesn't attack yet, the attack doesn't count. Oh, just kill me. I'm done with this fight. Guess what, folks? It won't let you exit the game. I finished the stage, so you lock me out when I'm here, even though I've completed the stage technically. And this game is just full of jank, and I have 9 lives. Huh. That's so gay. Well, I guess we're just going to keep trying to see if I can beat him. Good practice, right, for the actual fight. So dumb. You complete the... Oh, but if you go here, again, bad game design. Warn me, hey, if you enter this area, you can't exit till you're out of lives. I'm not asking for a player holding hand, but just put some common sense into the game. A couple games did. I've played a couple NES games that did. This isn't an NES. I think I've played 1 or 2 NES games at one point of no return. 1 or 2, but no, not that early in the game library. I think the common sense stuff started kicking in with like more of the PlayStation era games. Oh. I still got hit. I could do this. Oh, I have to touch him for him to hit. Okay, cool. Cool game. Oh my god, the hitbox is so stupid. See, I had to almost physically touch him for that thing to land. And I'm not good with the laser move, because I keep forgetting you have to jump for the attack to count. And I'm not used to that. Oh, I screwed that up. Please tell me this fight's a little more manageable when you actually fight him for real. The Magma Blade seems to be the easiest to land. But you have to be like almost on point to his nutsack. See? Why that's not counting, I don't know. You would think the flame, the splash damage from the flame would count. It doesn't count for twice. You have to... Up there, you got him at the bottom. Oh my god. The fact that he gets knocked back into you and counts as damage, that's dumb. That's like the opposite of knockback simulator. Oh, you're gonna get knocked back? Well, you know. You would think, you know, hey, if I get knocked back as a player, it counts as a damage against the foe. Oh, this move. Alright, you have to hit him in the feet. Okay. Okay, you just have to avoid this, right? I don't... How do you avoid... Okay, that second form attack, how do you avoid it? The fireball didn't count, though. You saw it directly hit his feet, and the splash damage wasn't counted. If you shoot the Yamato Pew Pew weapon after the shooty phase, you can still damage. Are you ready to win? Well... You would think attack animation would count, though. I'm used to games for counting that. Alright. Well, you have to be kind of close for that blade to hit, because the fireball's not counting. You need to avoid everything. Yeah, pretty much. You're insulting my intelligence. Alright, you got my attention. What am I doing wrong? Is it regular saber? You talking about just regular good old saber? That? Alright, I'll try that. Okay, but when he gets down to low health, do I have to stun him, or he's just going to constantly spam that barrage of shit at the end when he's almost in his second form? Are you saying saber or magma saber? Because you're confusing me. Just hit him with the saber? So I have to hit him with the magma saber. Okay. Just not the fireball part of it, the actual sword. The fireball it shoots. Okay, so if the blade counts and the fireball goes over the hitbox, it won't count. Okay. Hello, Bombshell. How are you? So I don't have to be that close. I just gotta be... It's the... Alright, well, it's last time it wasn't counting it, and the blade was touching his damn feet. But how do I avoid that secondary attack when he's almost dead? Do I have to stun him, or can I just dodge all the things and wait till he's done spamming those attacks? I would think the blade would count, because, like, if the blade and the fireball, they're hitting him. That should count. I'm just saying. But for his secondary attack, when he's in the middle doing all his bullshit, do I have to stun him during that, or can I just avoid everything? Because the blade didn't the attack? See, I'm used to the blade hitting him. It's just so weird. Yeah, I had to swing twice for that one. Alright, I don't have to be as close. Because for some reason the blade doesn't... You would think, oh, I'm hitting you with the blade. That counts too because the blade's, you know, made out of fire. Just saying. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Too close. That's gonna throw me off, so I'm used to the blade. That time it didn't count at all, and it touched him. That time it counted. So, yay. I probably was too close for that. Oh, he's going this side. Yeah, that you have to duck. Obviously, I wasn't high enough for that one. Too close. Stay away from you. Okay. I'm just saying that's what's. I know I have to be a bit further away. I'm just not used to that because the sword. Because I think as common sense, it's a flame of. It's the sword's made out of fire. You think the fire in the blade would count? No, it has to be the fireball. But the blade's still made out of fire, right? It goes across the whole stage? It does. Okay, I didn't notice that. Explain that, because I didn't hit him. Explain that. I just hit him 2 times and it didn't register as an attack. Oh, I know that. Slide down. I know the fireball's attack. You just saw it 3 times. It's not counting. No, I didn't hit that time. He was stunned and it touched him before his stun wore off. You're supposed to hit him. You shouldn't have to do it on the wall, though. That is plenty. I mean, it's hitting his big, gigantic freaking torso. Oh, God. Alright, I'll try that, but still, that's ridiculous. I'm not gonna make that attack. Like the hitbox is like the size of a flea. Nope, missed that one. See, I should count though, even though I'm. See, that time it did wall jump, and it went pretty much almost the same hitbox. I'm at the impression the game's just gonna, if it wants to allow it to happen, it'll let it happen. Oh, no, can't do that one. That's a dodge. It didn't count again. I must be just like a pixel off. That's got to be what it is when I'm doing the jump. See? Yeah, I'm gonna be like a pixel, just a pixel off. Yeah, that's got to be it. I mean, like it's just, just barely off as you guys can see. Same kind of attack, same distance in the jump, and still not registering it. That time I was way above his torso and got registered the attack. See, this is the part I don't get. You gotta be, I think you have to just dodge everything. There's gotta be a way to avoid that second attack. Can I cry? You can cry. You have to hit with... Okay, why would I stop with the charge shot? I've actually looked up guides. Guides specifically say you have to stun him with the charge shot, then hit him with a special weapon. Use the magma blade and only hit him with the fireball. I'm confused now, because you're telling me don't use charge shots at all? I'm not insulted. I'm not... Fire the magma blade on the wall high. Yeah. Still the hitbox. The hitbox is just... jank. I resign myself. So, am I supposed to use this charge shot or no? Hey Toji, how's it going? Okay, no, I'm not gonna fuck. No, I would never do that bombshell. I'm sorry this is frustrating you, but like I said, the hitbox is like the size of a flea. I mean, I'll look at the clip. I don't know if I'll keep it. So, you're telling me just to use the Magna Blade, don't use a charge shot at all. I'm gonna run out. I'm not trying to do things my way. I'm actually trying to... One person's saying this, other people are saying that. So I'm getting... It's confusing me. It's throwing me off. Try using the... Okay, that's... See? Thank you, Lightning Edge. That's what I've been asking. Just use... Don't even try charge shots. I'm gonna run out of energy, though, doing that. I mean, do I have to hit him in the head with the... But... So, hold on. Let me see something. So... I don't know if I can't hit him. No, that doesn't do anything. I'm not questioning, I'm just confused. Just magma the dude down, climb up the wall so it's a little... Okay, so you're telling me to charge shot where other people are saying don't use charge shot. I have it fireballed in the knees. Sometimes it registers you a hit, sometimes it doesn't. Oh. I forgot to do something real quick. Hold on. I forgot to hit start. This. There we go. My bad. I forgot to do that. So, I need to use charge start. That is absolutely required. Hit his knees. That's what I've been trying to do, but sometimes it registers it and sometimes it don't. Well, I assume Cine beat it. He's beaten all the... Well, no, did he play 6? He said he beat 5. Okay, if I use the Buster, it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, okay, you have to hit him with a charge shot. I don't think he's played 6 yet. So you do have to use a charge shot. So basically, charge shot, Magma Blade. What about that secondary attack? Do I have to hit him in some kind of way? That's the part that keeps getting me wrecked at the end. Also, hello, Cube. I don't want to make Bombshell more upset. I know you're still recovering and all that. I don't want to have you blow a blood vessel. Like, what an idiot! I am an idiot. Charge shot to stun, hit the fireball to the knees. Okay, that's pretty much what I gotta do. I gotta go pee. I drank too much tea. Mauser over here. That's gross, dude. Disgusting. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't. Y'all were throwing me off by saying use the blade only and nothing else. I'm like. I got too close again. So I'm used to the blade being made out of fire. I'm using logic to this. I'm gonna try to wall jump as much as I can. Not hard enough charge. It's gotta be right in the knees. It doesn't count. The feet don't count. Oh my god, you gotta almost wall jump almost everything. That or my jump is just high enough. So you'd think that would count, and it doesn't. I just gotta get used to wall jump like Bald Boy said. And that touched his knees. Oh, we're not gonna count. It's like the hitbox is like the side of a barn. And I barely wall jumped on that one. I lost too much health. I'm not going to get this. Nope. Play this and show what to do. It's like the Buster is mitigating damage. Using the Buster just... Okay, then I need to leave this stage and use the other armor. Because that's what the Buster does. You have to do a charge shot. Yeah, that's what's throwing it off, because it does... Because this armor is doing sticky damage, and if that's actually screwing up the proc, then yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. That's just the way it is. If I gotta watch the clip, I gotta switch inputs. Unfortunately, that clip doesn't really help me because it looks like I'm hitting his knees like every time, and I think I just got lucky with that shot. I honestly got lucky with that shot because of the hitbox. It's like saying it's the charge shot is forking up the proc. I think I got lucky with that shot, honestly, because it just looks like because every other shot I'm doing looks like and that wasn't a wall jump shot either. In my browser a second because this thing likes to lock up, and it did. Hold on. Speaking of jank, Firefox likes to be jank when watching Twitch streams. Give me a second. Okay. So I have to wait for the charge shot to... So basically, I have to wait for the charge shot. The splash damage from the charge shot to wear off. Story is... Well, it did have a plot. Honestly, when it comes to Mega Man games, it's not about the story. I mean, I never played Mega Man games for the story. So I gotta wait pretty much almost the end of that to wear off. Okay. That is gonna be hard. Oh, he does that stupid thing. And it's still there. You can still see. He's gotta wait for the flash, the ting 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 to wear off. Change? What? Change your charge shot into the charge saber to stun. But I'm shooting. I have to be. To do that, I have to be right on his ass, right? Well, eventually, maybe. That might actually work. I'm gonna die, but... Yeah, that you can't do anything against. You have to wait for him to come back down. Yeah, that part, yeah. Go ahead and kill me. He's gonna kill me. I have no health. That's the only thing. I don't know how to avoid that secondary attack. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. You would not think it would count that. Cine, you can make fun of me all you want. I know I'm sucking at this. So go ahead. Make fun of me, brother. I think that...
Yo, this is the best part of the stream. I should be
loud.
freestyling day and night and in my dreams. I should only speak in flow. People are like, yo, I don't understand you though. I'm like, I've got a beat
By
in
the
my
way,
head
great
and you
stream
can't
last night,
hear it.
Cube.
My style is so fucking good you can't get near it.
That rhythm game was really
cool. If there was
cool.
a whale, I would spear it. I mean, use that harpoon. Harambe was a baboon. Yo, dicks out for Harambe. Dicks out.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Fuck, pause him!
You get to phase 2 and you don't know what to do. I didn't see, dude. The chat's going off like crazy. I'm not gonna catch everything you say, sir. I'm sorry. To see if it stuns. You mean for the phase 2? Yep. You're gonna have to probably repeat what you said about. Logic in the game about futuristic. I'm just thinking. I don't mind seeing. I did not disregard what you said. I never said only use. Someone did. Someone said try only using blade only, and that's it. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain phase 2. I explained phase 2. I'm looking. I'm trying to find it. Nope, that's for digital damage. He no longer needs to be stunned. Okay. At the end, when he's going all out. So he just basically sits there and spams the shit out of that. Okay. calmly explain. Okay. Kicks out for. All right, so he just sits to see. That would have been nice if that was. I know you kind of said it, but I don't know. And if I run out of Magma Blade, I'll just do the other move. Yeah, I think the Blade will work better, Lightning. And I got this, you believe in you. Yeah. I mean, I've almost killed him. Sadly, I took damage from that. Yeah, that part's the hard part because he does that right away. I might be better off doing the wall jump attack. Yeah. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that's hard to avoid. And I deliberately did not duck like an idiot. Yeah, the wall jump's better for that attack. Okay. Oh, I used the wrong move. I'm screwing this up now. Fuck. Oh, that's random as fudge. Got him! Get the fuck out of my face! Oh! Thanks for all the explaining and helping me out with that. My God. I mean, I did it on easy, but still, that's not easy to do. That does wear out your hands. I mean, one person was saying this, one person was saying that. It was... I got confused, and just, whatever, you know.
Good job, sweetheart.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Wins the day.
Oh my gosh, you don't have to give 1,000 bits, dude. Why would you do that? My God, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I mean, shit. Oh, I'm not gonna cry. Now, I won't lie. The biker level on Megaman X5, I got that close to crying, but I also had a massive motion sickness headache because of that stage design. And I'm not looking forward to X7. It takes a lot for a game to actually shed tears of anger. And X5 was that close. $149 worth of gift subs. Oh, well, yeah, go ahead and hit the 10 gift subs. Go right ahead. Freak the bot out. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Get fucking GG, mate. Thank you. All the GGs. I doubt he can't beat him, but you're putting way too much. I know, I was criticizing it. Because some parts was just like the hit. Until that's what the hitbox was screwing me up. Like, I'm hitting him. Why isn't it counting it? And then Sane pointed out the whole, your buster's fucking it up. Oh, okay. Well, that point, I can't control that, but that's jank. You have to wait the very freaking end to do the other attack because you would think, okay, he's stunned. Go ahead. No, you have to wait out your other attack for doing the other attack. So I'm just like, oh, yeah. I didn't plan on chiming in until you started telling it to use the charge shack and not to use it properly. Yeah, it's hard to help. You're right. Alright, well, I'll play a loud-ass clip right now, because Toji came in here. Toji, I was like, me and CJ crying too much. I know. I cry too much. Look, it is. I like that. I need a happy jingle after that. What's my... let me catch up with chat. What has been your favorite X game so far? 4. 4 than 1. If I had to go in order, 4. Yeah, it's a toss-up between 1 and 4 because both are just really perfect games. So 4 and 1 kind of tie, I guess, depends on the mood. I would say 2 would be the next one up. Then 3. Because 3 can break the casual gamer because you have to start off really hard. Let me finish 6 and I can let you know between 5 and 6. I think 6 is still slightly above the totem pole simply because there's no biker stage. And as much as I struggled with fighting high max, I still struggled 20 times more on that biker stage. And I didn't give a headache. Yeah, High Max is the hardest boss. He's tough. Yeah. Why it was Gates known as the true fun. Well, first trying. Stuff my face. Well, let me save my game first before I do any of that. Yeah, if I had to rate between that, like it's a toss-up between 1 and 4. I absolutely loved 4. I mean, 4 had very little to no flaws in it. I mean, I didn't like the Colonel fight, and that's because I wasn't enjoying it. The first phase of the Colonel, and it was starting to hurt my hands. So that's why I was starting to screw up here and there. I am superior to him every... No, man, the power of friendship is superior to you, you ass. The power of the body. An old robot like you can't beat me. This can't be true. High Max is down. We better withdraw for now. You can't escape. Ancient piece of junk. It's not over. Oh, Mega Man got cold old. 4 is greater than X4? I want to say the original OGXs are better than X. OG games are better than X. Just because you didn't have to like find items to get power-ups. Your energy was the same. And you had to collect energy tanks to I knew you'd do that. I knew you'd do that. Destroy you myself. For the time being, oh, he's playing X6. We have to come back. I knew that was going to happen. For the time being, farewell. Cool down, X. I didn't want. Actually, in my brain, I told myself I could play Bayonetta, but I know Master Max is streaming. If I play Bayonetta, he probably won't. He probably won't. But since we've had a thing about the Megaman X series, And Master Max says that's his favorite game. He loves X5 with a dear old passion. And I was like, I'll play X6 like I did last week. He's going to raid me. I know, but that will increase the chances of a raid. Yeah, I'll stuff my face during the raid. I still got Chug the Nasty up there, too. We don't want to lose you. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this cutscene and save and acknowledge the raid. You may be damaged in the battle. Return to the bunker base now. Darn, so close, but I must be cautious. Why wasn't this in English? That's cool. There's a voiceover to begin with, but it's odd there's no English. Roger that. I'll be back. I think the cutscenes are way better than 6 and versus 5. Here's who I rescued. Mods. No special parts, huh? Buster Plus, life up, energy up on parts S. Okay to save. Yes, I like to save. Yeah. Oh, what? English voice actors wanted that much damn money? Oh, okay. I just thought Capcom was being. You're welcome, Toji. You don't have to thank me, but thank you. No one's redeemed that. It still should be up. Because I haven't chugged shit today. So that's why Bayonetta, she wanted more money. Okay. We'll put in save data 3. Just to be on the safe side. Well, thank you for the follow, Horrific. Well, I'm going to stuff my face. Then I'll play the raid intro for Master. Because I got raided earlier, too. And, it's only fair that we go to the big. I'm ultimacj. I am a variety streamer. It was occasionally playing crappy retro games such as this one, under Redemption. Because as you can see from here, this is redeemed by Thunderfoot Bros. Oh, I like Stay Fussy, and we've got. This is what we have. Yeah. Oh, that's backwards. Thin Mints. How was your stream, by the way? How are you enjoying Ori? Fucking sexy ass game, isn't it, Master Max? That game is so beautiful. If I wasn't streaming tonight, I'd be watching you the whole time. I love how are those chase scenes, the insane escaping scenes. Let me get a shout out. No, you didn't get a shout out because you called me an idiot on stream. You don't deserve a shout out. No, I'll give you a shout out. I don't expect this place to be this packed tonight, though. I mean, but it's always a Mega Man game that attracts everybody. And, oh, Salty. Saying, by the way, you and Salty would get along great. He has played all the way through Star Wars Fallen Jedi. He is a big fan of that game. Oh, great. Well, this stream's over with. Freaking Pokemon. This is why I didn't want to shout you out. Fucking Pokemon. Well, let me down this with some cookies. But Salty is a really cool streamer. He plays variety games, but he's also been playing Hollow Knight, a Bombshell favorite. But yeah, he did a random raid on me while playing blah 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 Star Wars, and so you two would get along perfectly fine. Oh, you enjoyed the.
Oh my god, I got hit. Oh my god. Did I just go through the... Wait, did I just... I just went through the wall there.
You went through the wall? I've done that many times.
Got up to the frog. Wait, what is the frog? Guys, did you just see me, like, go through the wall there?
Waiting for the shower to
Swear to God,
disappear.
I went through the wall there. You got so hit so hard you go to this does through the wall. That frog that looks like on the beginning planet? Okay.
Oh, you asshole. All right. Well, that's going to taste good with pineapple juice. Yeah, you're welcome. You like it when it's busy. You have to spend my life savings to get you to play games that generate a cloud. You didn't spend your life. You did not have to give that 1,000 bits. No one hold a gun to your head saying, "Yo." I mean, I get it. Well earned. You beat high max because that's tough, whether it's easy or normal difficulty. But you did not have to do that at all. Fix that. Oh, channel points? Well, yeah. Hey, Megaman, you think Megaman's a popular game, man? For all I know, you're telling like 20 of your social friends, like, yo, and he's tweeting it, yo, ultimacj's playing Mega Man X. Come watch this jank shit. You know it's worth your points. You want to put points into the challenge as well. Go ahead, let's raise that challenge bar. You know you want to see it just like Holy Diver. Yeah, I guarantee you when I play Bayonetta, it will probably be dead as heck like it was on Friday. I had Peaches and I think I had Fernum in here, and maybe I think XVII was in here too. But yeah, But to be fair, Fridays have always been a dead day. But I just always find it ironic, like, and I know you were sick, so I totally understand it. But I always find it ironic people wanted me to play Bayonetta so badly, and it was so dead on Friday. It wasn't even funny. Yes, so this is what Fernum's cashing in. He was waiting for a big crowd tonight because he can only cash this in every 2 days. Yeah, I don't know about Friday. I looked on my Friday. I looked either on my Friday stream. I mean, I looked to see if you were there. If you were there, you that or you were lurking. Because I was looking through the chat and it didn't show up on chat. But I just skipped through the, like, various parts of the video for like 30 minutes or so. I know you were there on my Monday night stream. I know we were talking about it then. But Friday was very, very quiet. I mean, I had a couple people yakking. If you were there, cool, because I didn't see it. I mean, thank you either way. If I didn't see it, I just didn't see it. So, I mean, I'll look at my VODs after. I mean, I don't go through my entire VOD, but I go through the majority of it just to catch up on chat or anything I missed, or so I can acknowledge it next time, because it's easy to miss stuff on chat. But yes, this is what Fernum redeemed. This is 100% pure pineapple juice. I hate pineapple. I know Jess was there on Friday. He popped in for a little bit. Okay. I got my special game over mug from Dave and Buster's. Like the controller. I want to drop this. Hey, cool mug, huh? No, you're not gonna drink. Well, Master Max asked this same question. Lurking in and out. Okay, yeah. See, that's the thing. I mean, I don't look at the viewers who's in there not very often, so because I don't want to call out a lurker. So if you weren't there, it's basically you didn't say anything in chat, so I didn't think you were there. But I don't look at my lurk. I look occasionally, but not very often. I don't. And I didn't look that Friday who was in chat and who was not. I was looking at whoever was talking in chat. I told CJ helping him was too stressful after X2. He got sad. Now we're here on X6. Well, yeah. Because thanks to you. Well, Peaches, she redeemed X5. She wanted to see how that game was. She didn't know the game was that bad, so I can't hold her for that. She just picked it out of a regular retro redemption. Yes, and yes, change. I do have to drink this whole thing. Master Max asked that clean question. And before I chug this, how was Ori? You enjoying Ori? Sexy fucking game, ain't it? How are those chase scenes where you have to like run and haul ass? Pretty fucking cool, right? Cheers. How do you pronounce your name then? Type it in. Does Charge? Cheens? Or do I just call you the? Ew. Oh, Chaz. Okay, I see CHGZ. Oh, God. Burnham is a DILF. I should time you out. Yeah, I'm bad at pronouncing names, so if I don't pronounce it right, please tell me. Yeah, and Thin Mint does not. Oh. I mean, the cookies are great, but combine that with juice. No. Laughing up now, saying, save up enough points there for to make him drink iced tea. God, disgusting. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick AFK break, blow my nose, and we gotta. No, I got rated twice today. I didn't even pick X6. You did. Yeah, you did. You picked it under a redemption. It was a special redemption saying sponsored. That's why it says sponsored, not redeemed by. It's a sponsored stream. It's no longer up there. I mean, I can put it back up just so y'all can see it, but that's because it's still there because I haven't hit accept or reject for channel points. But it was called sponsored stream. I made it a bit more expensive than the standard retro one because unlike the retro redeems, I'll play this all the way through. I'll be right back. My safe word is pineapple juice. You clicked the button, therefore you picked it. Or did someone else? Or did a ghost possess you to click it on your phone or your mouse? I mean, come on, what the really? To be fair, if it's up for redemption, partially because you wanted to. Partially, yes. I'll say partially yes to that Lightning Edge. The only reason why I made it a separate redemption is because, since I've beaten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to 5, all the way through as a standard points one, and 5 was such a not a good game, and I told 6 is pretty much almost on the same step ladder. I was like, you know what? If someone wants me to play it that badly, I'll play it all the way through. I'm just going to make it a little bit more expensive. Just like you see X7 as a community challenge. It fills up, I'll play it. Thank you again for the raid, Master Max. I'll give you a shout out after y'all see the raid video. And I'll be right back as I blow my nose and wash this shit out of my damn mouth. Thanks to Fernum. I'm going to watch your VOD, by the way. I bet it's going to say something along. Oh, he's playing 6. Well, let's go. All right, I'll be right back.
Mic off. Bring it. I'm up. Ooh, that stings. Ooh, that stings. Ouch! Ow! Miss. Ow! Ooh, that stings. Ooh, that sting. I'm up. Good job, me.
Mic on.
Oh my god, my allergies are flaring up now. Hi, Audrey. We got your special redemption right here.
Hey, nice cock.
Okay, Fernum. I'll let you make a... I know, phenomenal voice actress, right? I'm going to probably have her voice actress in my fourth game when the time comes. Of course, I would love to see one of you lovely streamers play my third game from start to finish. I will be there 100% because I would love to see someone play that. Just to see you lose brain cells. So if you ever want to, you just let me know and I'll send you a free copy of it. Or whatever. Lack of consent. Yeah, well, Say was trying to fight through a crowd of other fellow Mega Man fans, like, no, do this. The other person, no, do that. No, do this. It's like a fucking concert. Usually it's like very quiet in here, but we've got some fellow good Mega Man fans here, such as Lightning Edge, XVII. We got Bombshell. Okay, so I'm going to have you make... Okay, I saw you do that redemption, Fernum. I'm going to have you make a decision. I've already played and beaten Chrono Trigger, or Cross, and Trigger all the way through. So I don't plan on playing it again all the way through, but I'll let you decide. I will play the maximum. The Redeem says 1 to 3 streams. I'll play 3 dedicated streams to it. All right, because hey, I actually got the game. This was my very first PlayStation game that I bought for when I bought it. It was actually my console buyer because N64 had no RPGs. I mean, there's the discs and all that stuff. So I'll let you make a decision. I can play for those three streams, or you pick something else, or 3, I refund your points. So you let me know. You got plenty of time. I won't do anything with that until it comes up when it's time to play this. So if you want me to just dedicate 3 streams to this for your 17,000, Legendary Goon I've already played and beat. I actually played it on my PlayStation 3. I downloaded that, and there's an actual here. Hold on. Let's see here. And I'll give you a shout out, Masterman. I think you'll like the second Ori game. I'm assuming you're playing that next. Where you at? I gotta find. There it is. There you go. Oh, actually, Fernum, I'll put this in the chat for anyone else wants to look. Oh, you already finished the first one? Damn, that was fucking quick. Well, you played 8 hours straight. Infernum, I'll DM it to you as well on Discord. That's it's an almost complete Let's Play because I didn't start recording until about 3 or 4 sessions in. But we love Neptunia. I've played Neptunia. I've played them all except for the Neptunia, whatever's up to the third one. I've not played that one yet. Oh my god, that fucking drink. Thanks a lot, Fernum. Damn it. Killing me. Yeah, you can DM, or if you want it refunded, I can do that too. Like I said before in the past, unlike other retro streamers that I've seen, a lot of these games are new to them, so they'll play it all the way through, and that's totally fine. A lot of these games, a lot of the common ones, which shocks me about Sega, because he says, "Oh no, I've never played." I'm like, "This is a common game. You've never played this?" So it just shocks me. I know he's a retro gamer and he plays a lot of games, but if it's an RPG I've already played, then you'll get I can do 3 streams for that. If like I said, it says in my basic rules, I'll play 1 to 3 streams. If I like it, I'll go beyond that. You get at least 1 dedicated stream to it. It depends if the game is garbage. I'll probably more than likely do 3 streams to it, because that's a lot of points you're spending. Legend of Mana, I own it. I've already played it. A lot of games. I actually own Legend of Mana as well. X2 and X3, as a kid, I didn't even know existed until I became an adult. I got older, an adult. I didn't even know, because X2 and X3 are also rare games that came late in the SNES library, so I never got a chance, the opportunity to actually play them until emulators and, of course, the Megaman X collection further years down the road became available. Honestly, I didn't really know much about the X series until I met you, Sane, and you're the one who pretty much told me about all the series and broke it down for me. Beyond the Beyond. I have not played that one. But Legend of Mana I've already played. Like I said, if you cash in something and I've already played it, I'll give the option of 1 to 3 streams. 3 streams. If I know the game's good, you'll get 3 minimum streams out of it, no matter what. Breath of Fire 3. That's an RPG. That's a. I've already played Breath of Fire 3 and beat it. I'll refund you on that. That's also a 25+ hour RPG, so that would go under the Redeem a Main game. That's a 25-hour plus RPG. I know Breath of Fire is a good 30 or so. No, I don't know how long. That game took me a while. Made by Camelot, who did Gold. I like Golden Sun. Never finished it though. I have a copy of Golden Sun. Let me give a shout out to Max. I have a copy of Golden Sun somewhere, but for some reason, 25. You're right. You're right. But to stream it does eat quite a few streams. That eats up at least 6 or 7 streams at the rate I play, unless with the exception of Wednesday. I like Golden Sun. Never finished it because I got stuck. And I put the game down for whatever reason many, many years ago. And when I picked it back up, I didn't know where the hell I was at. I looked at GameFAQs.com and other guys to see where am I at. And I got stuck in a loop, so I never got to finish it. I just put it down and said, nah. So Goten 2, I played most of it, never finished it. I know why I didn't finish. Was it Sagot? Damn it, I don't remember. Is that the one with you have to find? Oh, Kingdom Hearts. What's Max trying to do?
Alright. Oh my fucking god, I wrecked him. Oh my fucking god, I wrecked him. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this no more.
I'm trying to enjoy the clip. Yeah, was it Sudoku? Which Sudoku?
Holy fucking Christ.
Nice. Hard fight. Is that an optional fight or a main fight? Damn. It's a long ass clip, people. We're watching an epic battle. Which Kingdom Hearts was that off of? Is that 2? 3? That's got to be 2. That looks like 2. He just raid 24 hours soon. No, that is no for points wise. Yes. Hey, William, say hello. Well, yeah, hello. Oh, my boy. Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, it's your baby. It's my boy. I said too long to. No, I did not say too long to stream. It's just a long game to stream, and that's at least a lot of sessions. It is. Hell, Persona 5 Strikers took me 28 streams to finish, and that was an RPG. Yeah, you said, no. He said 30 hours is a long for an RPG. He did not say long to stream, long to play, whatever. We're not having this argument again. God almighty. Love you, say. Mwah. But thank you for the raid, Master Max. I can't believe you. What did you think of that one stage in Ori? Let's get back to Mega Man. We've been talking for so darn long. What'd you think of Ori? Did you absolutely love it? The only stage I didn't like in Ori was the inverted stage, the upside down shit. That stage wrecked my shit. What about you? Played it, beat it. Star Ocean Second Story? Yes, played it and beat it. I think Ori 2 was more refined, and there's actually boss battles in that. I will definitely watch you next time you stream. That's a great game. Beautiful fucking game. Great. Okay. No, that's not necessarily true. I played Peaches Cashed In what was it? Ghosts and Goblins. I did one loop of that. I've played that many times as a kid. So if I haven't played it on stream, like I said, you'll get what it says on the redemption. You get the minimal. If I've never played it, like such as Sega Cashing In Pop Full Mail, he got his points worth because that was 2 full streams. That was a 16-hour game. That was close. That was close to a 25,000 point redemption, but I was able to beat it in 16 hours, give or take. Yeah, I mean, you can redeem if I can't play it, or I don't have access to it, I can't get it. You can pick something else, or I'm glad to refund you. Or if it's something I know I'm not going to play, like if you're going to pick something like something really crappy or jank, like Ghostbusters, for example. No, we all know that's a crap game. Well done, Maverick Hunter X. Yeah, because my average streams usually go for 3 hours. Sometimes less because of work. So it varies. No. I played Legacy of the Wizard. That game's garbage. I've watched that game. I rented that game as a kid. I mean, I don't know what the fuck to go in that game. There's where there's switches you have to hit, and it flips Ori upside down on the platforms, the gravity level. Dragon Quest VII. Played it, beat it. That was a good 60-hour RPG. Don't make me do the Sega thing where you want me to play a retro RPG that's like 60 plus hours long? Then I would pick I would make that a high point one. But like Sega says, those games do take a lot to complete and consume a lot of your time. Which I honestly love RPGs, don't get me wrong. I don't stream them very often because they do consume a lot of time. Like Paradox, I think I was like part 12 out of an average of 3 to 4 hour streams, and I was only about almost halfway through that game. You defeated my star creation. Who the hell is this Gate? Who are you? Okay, we don't know who he is. probably stream 30 hours a week if I say, yeah, I don't. As much as I do, as much as, I don't. I am Gate, the leader of the reptilioids. Ah. Oh, you look like that one guy from Megaman X5. It's not the same dude, though, is it? I aim for ideal nation reptilioids only. I'm eliminating low reptilioids for that. He. I am. So you don't even get this cutscene if you don't defeat Master Max. Well, or High Max, not Master Max. So there you go. All right, I can tell you, I've played Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I play 6? I think I started at 6, never finished it. 7, finished it. 8, I didn't touch because of how long 7 was. On 9, I can't stream because that's a DS game. And I haven't played the latest one, 11. Slap me silly. Oh no! You know what you're doing? The Earth can't be fixed without reptilioids. Oh, we're doing the whole purge the world. What an original story concept! You don't play Mega Man for the story, you play it for the gameplay, which in this one is... I know. Oh man, that pineapple juice is kicking in. My God, I need a palate cleanser. Here, I'm gonna eat some cotton candy. Oh my God, Fernum. Oh God, that's so disgusting. Oh. I know. So this is the perfect time. I could bring new age for reptilioids. This is my dream. Now, if you want someone who knows master hacks for art for games, Toji's the person to talk to. You play some very bizarre games. I mean, like that's ROM hack delicious. Oh, yeah. Dark Cloud played and beat. Never played Dark Cloud 2. Dragon Quest. Okay, Dragon Quest 1's a short RPG. That's an or Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Takes me a month. I think Dragon Warrior would be like maybe 4 or 5 streams tops. I mean, I've already played it. Saying when you get the chance, check DMs. Oh no. Command Mission. I never played those. I know you haven't. No, I haven't played those. Yeah, I never played the Command Mission. Dark Cloud. Really, Dark Cloud 2's bad, huh? I like Dark Cloud 1 for the most part. Master Max redeemed the thing. I didn't care for the weapon breakage so much. The only thing I didn't do in Dark Cloud was the bonus content. Won't anybody get in the way? I'll give you a special treat since you proved your worth and ability defeating my investigators. Ah, so the investigators were evil. I thought so. I'm about to get off, BB. Oh, sweet. Isn't that great compared to 1? Oh yeah, I mean to each their own. I mean I don't know how bad Dark Cloud 2 is. I never played it. But there are some games that the originals are better than the sequels, vice versa. You look at Mega Man X1, then look at X5. I'll invite you to my laboratory. Foo foo foo, no more hype. Foo foo foo. Okay. I'm sure you'll come even if you know you'll die. So you're saying Gate's the true final boss, kind of like in Final Fantasy IX. Spoilers, cover your ears. Where Kuja was the final boss, not some weird dude at the end. No. I think I think X1 is way better than 5. God. I'm just saying it's vice versa. Sometimes the sequels are better, and then sometimes the original counterparts are better. In terms of Mega Man X series, X1's way better than 5. Gate is behind everything! Plot twists! Some weird dude named Gate. Stop is evil! We located the secret laboratory. Let's stop the nightmares now. Okay, where's the next body part at? Well, I don't want to do the secret lab yet. Foo. So what's the next body part? Also, what did I collect? Power drive, overdrive, U-Buster, Buster Plus. What's Buster Plus? I don't understand why there's other greens highlighted, but it won't let me pick it. Yes, play Final Fantasy V. Alright, Temple's next? Alright, let's go to the Temple. Unless you have an objection. What would I pick next? The Temple? The lab or the North Pole? Well, I gotta do the North Pole, so I guess. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do the North Pole and get that body part real quick. So I've already cleared it. And then, Sane, you tell me where to go next. You know, it's all about the order, and I don't want to ignore you. Because you're my buddy. Where is this body part at? Oh, for the final two? Okay. Go feel like a guy, what can we kill? You know what, Lev, you're not wrong. It's to the far right at the top. Okay. Far right at the top. Do I need anything special to get up there, or is it easy to get? Oh, no. Haha. FF parody? I could see that. At least it's not FF8. That game's just garbage. The one FF game I actually put down and pick it back up for 2 or 3 months later. Oh, shit. Ow. Far right. Yep, Tactics and 12 share the same world. They do. The Ivalice era. Top right, huh? So keep going to the top right. Go. Which one? 12? Yeah, I heard 12 plays by itself. Oh. I haven't played 12 yet, though. I'm waiting for it to go on sale at a decent price on Steam. They're still dropping it down to $25, but that's not low enough for me. You talking about this top right section? Ow. Good, hold on. Go right. The bottom right or like the not the ladder down, because I went ladder down before, but that upper right that I can almost not reach. Oh, bottom right or upper right? I'm sorry. Okay. Don't worry about this upper part. Okay. Of course I get hit. Alright, you said don't worry about that, so let's keep going. Oh, so you do have to go up there. Okay, you do have to go up there. I'm looking for the body part. The heart's a bonus though, but I need to go up here is what you're saying, right? Ah, made it! There's the body part. I think I already got the heart. Ow, cats. Come on, don't do that. I will hydrate because that stuff's still in my throat. Really love. Then hey, you can talk smack to me if you could beat this on normal difficulty and not get, you know, and not of course use a save state. I'm not dogging you for save states because I'm playing on the Switch version. This doesn't have save states or rewind. It's pure straight up play. But this game's pretty forgivable with checkpoints. You really don't need a save state. I will say much about X6. There hasn't been that many complex jumps like X2 had. Easy and normal, yes. Well, now for here, you have rookie mode. That's probably makes it even more easier, but X6 has a normal and easy difficulty. The only difference between normal and easy is you take more hits under easy. But that doesn't make the stage any more easier. Press jump at the button while holding the jump button. The high stick up at the ceiling. After sticking. Oh, it just lets you stick. Okay. I think I already got the heart container on this stage. Let me go continue. I think I already got the heart container. Ah, fucking course. I meant to go up in that nightmare thing. And I hit the damn fucking spikes. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, I guess the third difficulty you beat the game. Reptilia side, bottom right. I'm gonna enter the... I did get the capsule, didn't I? Did I not get it? Hold on, did I not get the capsule? Could have sworn I did. Oh, I may have not, and I didn't realize I skipped it. Oh, that's right. Did I not get... Oh, I didn't get the... Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I walked into it. My bad. I thought I walked into it. That's my fault. That is my fault. My bad. Now, what did you say about something bottom right reptilioid? Hi, buddy. Mwah. Bottom right? Oh, okay. I thought... Oh, you mean a... Oh, hostage. Okay. Ah, there's a pit there. Hi, kitty. Up you go. I don't know if I can get that. I'll try. I know that the other armor lets you... Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I need the spikes. I need that armor. I did it with the armor, yeah. I'll try without it. But if I can't get it, I'll come back. Of course. Slippery ice, baby. Oop. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at the timing. Too soon. Ready? Huh? It's not a big deal if I don't get it right now. I can get it later. There we go. You bitch. Oh, dang it. Normal X in this game, yeah. Boom. Jumper in next port. What do you mean by jumper? I already killed what's-his-face. And I apologize if I'm having a hard time catching the chat. When I scroll up on my chat, it doesn't tell me there's new messages. See, Thunderfoot Bros likes to self-suffer. He does crazy-ass challenges. A perfect dash, yeah. I got it, so... Jumper in the next portal. Oh, you mean the character I have to rescue? Okay. Oh. Oh. Boss door to the left. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't get him without the armor. There's no way I can reach that. Enjoy watching this suffer. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Chaz. Stepping block? How do you create a stepping block? Do I have an item that does that? Ice burst? Oh. Ah. Huh? I don't want to fall. Of course. Yeah, I figured as much. If I have to come, that must be the jumper thing, right? Because of that fucking thing right there. Oh, it's Megaman X2 all over again. Let's put a little thing that's gonna cock block you to make that jump. I hate jumps like that. Holy Diver has a couple of this. It has a jump that's like that. You can only fire one. Okay. Got it. There we go. And I think that's it I need. Well, no. Thank you. So, there we go. Okay. We are done here because I've already cleared the level. Or not. Oh, that's right. I'm in the unknown area. I have to... I want to do it the wrong... Because the wrong way feels so right. Right, Audrey? Oh, we got that rescue guy. Oh, fucking course. Watch me do this 20,000 times to make that simple jump from earlier. Knowing my luck. There we go. Welcome back, Sultanator. How's it going? The master of Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight in training. Who's in this room then? I already killed what's his face. Oh, Dynamo's in here? Yeah, I'm waiting on Silk Song too. AI is broken. Oh yeah, you mean your Cine thing? Maybe we'll participate hating this game without playing, right? Yeah, you're right, Cine.
What is it now? I thought I told you to leave. You're ruining my special day.
What is it with you and Shatterhand? You really love that game way too damn much. Dynamo, this is not your business. The Nightmare Soul is nice DNA. I want to power up with it. You have to fight Dynamo in this? Oh, you can't. You can't wall jump this. They weren't that bad. I like the Ninja Gate. Drat, you're too serious. Later, X. Well, you weren't that hard to begin with. Sure, on easy it would have been, on normal would be a little more difficult. I had to be more serious. Is there something special you get for killing him? But you gotta tell Cine the one thing: you gotta rescue people in this game. But if they get captured or killed before you reach them, they're dead permanently. Permadeath, basically. That's the one thing that might draw you to doing a save state. Trust me, there's been one or two times like, damn, I wish I could save state at this point and just retry that again. That's the honest to God's truth. Ryu, Nina, Dante. They all had items. Yeah, McGill, can I just shit? That's weird that so basically you kill high max, the final area gets unlocked automatically without you doing all the other stuff. Alright, we'll do the temple next. Since he said order didn't matter. Because the temple has a body part too, right? There's the jumper. Alright, ready for the temple? Gaiden. I've seen people say Gaiden. It's supposed to pronounce Gaiden as far as I know. How bad is this level? Right, Kukenden. Oh my gosh. Alright, okay, several senpais. How do I find that body piece? You're in the Inami Temple. It's an important cultural asset, but it has been devastated by the collision of the colony. Don't think about that now, just concentrate on the nightmares. Alright, you must eliminate the nightmares. Capsule near the end of the entire stage. Bombshell, I passed it. I'm sorry if I stressed you out, buddy. I wasn't trying to. Can you still be my friend? What's down here? That's death. Okay, got it. Eat ass, please. I'm not gonna do that. That's against TOS. You, come on, man. Oh, it allows you to jump higher. Cool, I like that. Oh, it's raining, but it's not just normal rain. It's acid rain. It's cloudy in the area, but oh, acid rain's not good. Detect any rain there. It has to be the work of the nightmare. What's your condition? Bit damaged, but still functional. However, it's strange that I've been recovering well on this machine. Can't guarantee. Hey, Super Game Station, how are you? Shock absorber? I don't know. Oh. But I'm worried about the rain. Is there any way to stop the nightmare rain? This weather analyzer seems to be out of control. What's worse is the 4 cores have been creating the barrier. I have to destroy those scattered cores. Watch out for the damage caused by the nightmare rain. Nightmare rain. Okay, I can't destroy that. Ah, bollocks. Oh, I gotta destroy these things, don't I? And that kills the ship. Yep. Oh, cool. Free energy. I like that. Okay. You gotta be thrown off there. So I have to, yes, still have to cope with more nightmare rain later. It's not just rain, it's nightmare rain. Five, you didn't have to rescue civilians. No, not 5. 5 had... Didn't even have items. 5 had, you had to get certain body parts, but you had to complete them in order to use them. That was the weird thing. Like, unlike the other X's, in X5 and X6, you have to collect all the body parts in order to use them. You said the body parts near the end of the level. Okay. So many reptilioids. Hey, so far isn't bad. Unlike that Chaz compactor stage, I think was the worst out of them all. Okay, you can't wall jump on these. Good to know. Just wait. Oh, you know, that doesn't sound comforting. Let's just wait. He's not there yet. Feels like it's this sound effect, right? Yeah, this is my first time playing them. I mean, I got introduced to the Megaman X series from the Twitch community mostly. Oh, good, more rain. Oh, no. Don't do that. Oh, okay, it's one of these. And if I'm missing something I'm coming up to, please let me know in the chat. Oh, good. It's one of these. Okay. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. I basically got to do a thing. I'm dead. God fucking bat. What I wouldn't do for the M-beam from Mega Man 1. It does. Have you not played this one? Okay, that's how that's done. Kinda. Oh, cool. Hey, it's a good place to farm energy. Oh, damn nightmares. I hit my up B and nothing happened. Yay. At least I got him. I remember this? Yeah, obviously. I don't blame you. I think Mega Man X6 is one of those games that's all a blur after you beat it, right? Slide down here. That fucking bat, dude. Let's put the perfect enemy in the right spot just to dick your life over. Alright, I've got to obviously use... Where you at? Obviously got to use that. Feels like work to me, Bombshell. Like I'm like that at my workplace. Like, oh, I feel like there's something else I need to do, but nope. Well, thanks for the good luck, Clev. Game developers know how to make your life miserable. Yeah, but I wouldn't call it just miserable. I just say, hey, they just got lazy with it. X5 is fun in some regards, but what really sucks about X5 is the RNG ending. Because I really honestly, I thought that was going to take several times to get the good ending, which I felt like it was a wasted effort. Because as soon as you play 6, they do the whole, well, it never happened. I'm like, okay, whatever. Chivo hunting, oh my gosh, doing a signal with no damage, that would be tough. Yeah, I never did. I need to. Eventually, I plan to do a playthrough of playing a Zero in X4 because I heard it's really fun. I was so excited, and then you played it. I'm so sorry, Bob. The Zero series, I'd like to play one of these days. Y'all keep talking about it, so it does look like it's... I know Surreal Clay played one of the Metroidvania ones. Battle Network I never played. I know it's like a RTS, like a tactics like game. That takes care of you. Into the Tree of Woe. No problem, man. You have a good night, Super Game Station. You know what? Before I forget. That looks like Diablo. I never played Battle Network before.
That's the spirit. Haha.
9 hours. You talking about my stream? Yeah. 10-hour stream. Oh, gee, ain't nothing compared to your 72-hour streams. Am I? Okay. How do I get across this? That looks too high. There we go. No! Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Good to build on that. I knew that was there. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, good. Toji, I've got 2 sound effects that you might like. Try clap and boom. Woo, got it. It's all about, you need the X armor to do that. There you go. I know how much you love doing. There's no fart yet. Maybe when I hit 300 follows, I'll do a fart just for you. Although that's not very classy of you, Toji. Unless you just like just ripping out farts all the damn time. Give you a special armor. Program to attain all 4 program. Blah, blah. Yeah. It is the shadow armor. With this program, you'll be able to take less damage. Oh. So it even makes easy mode even more easier. Wait, what did it say about the Giga attack? Fuck, it's early. Yeah, get some sleep, man. If you have to go, I mean, the VOD will be here, and this will also be on my YouTube page eventually, too. You know, I don't care if I die. I already got the damn thing. I don't know if I'm going to beat this tonight. We spent like 45 minutes yakking. Y'all made us do a just chatting session. Alright, now I can go down. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh no. Another one of these. Okay, that's what's there. Ah, poopy poo. Oh, I rescued him. Possibly, if I don't finish this today. I mean, if this was just dedicated to Retro Wednesday, it would already, I would have it done. But this is a special event stream, so. I might play this tomorrow on Wednesday just to finish it. We'll see. Gotta see my time frame. I don't normally stream on Thursdays, mind you. Oh. Oh. Is there dudes hidden behind here too? I don't know if I get killed. Oh. You don't need to fight Domino twice. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the rest of that then. I have to agree with what Sane said. Half these weapons are kind of garbage. And that's the best one so far. And again, I was told X7 really had garbage weapons too. I already got him. Except for the wind move, that tornado move is supposed to like break everything. That X7's the basically it's if you took a sculptor, if you did Merle with your own feces, X6 is X7 is a masterpiece. I do murals with my own feces. Well, I'm over exaggerating, but Toji does a ton of like long streams. I'm missing one. What am I missing? Got that one. Don't tell me it's one. Not true. Shoji's an interesting person. I would definitely agree with that. They are definitely interesting. That's the capsule. I don't need to go there. Where's the fourth one at? Please don't tell me it's one of those spikes. Oh, man. Where's the fourth one at? You said don't go to the bottom left. Oh, there it is. I thought I killed it. Never mind. The investigator said this area is a rainy turtleoid. There are mainly what's this guy weak to? He's rain. I would guess fire or ice. Warning! Warning! Taking forever to load. Damn, you big! Look at that ass. Rainy turtle, you must be one of the investigators. Man, that is one big ass turtle. Investigators of the nightmares. I've heard a lot about you. You have my respect. Huh? Respect? Then will you please stop the nightmare phenomenon for me? No, I work for Gate. It's not the only thing that can save the future of the reptilioids. What are you talking about? They have hurt us all. It is my duty to believe that my master was punished because of me. Okay. This wonderful dialogue. Alright, I'll remember to read that. I've been reading most of the backstory. I mean, the story is, but you know, hey, Mega Man. Yet, I still gotta watch that Dawn of Sigma one that before the Mega Man series, because I've heard that's a really good watch. Yet he let me live, and that is why I'll do what I have to do, even if it means my life. Turtleoid, I know you can't understand. You can be part of us. Leave YouTube. Come join the Twitch community. We have cookies. You should be able to do right now. X, I understand what you mean, but it is my duty to please that booty. Oh, wait, that's not what he said. It's also my duty to eliminate anything that disturbs my master. X, my life is yours. No, I don't want to fight you. You find that funny? Okay, it's not that. Damn, it's gonna hit A. Oh, okay, alright. Not that. It isn't that. Ice? Could be ice. Let's try that. Oh, yep, it's ice. Ooh! This is how easy it is. Even on normal difficulty, it's the stun locking enemies are just fun. Oh, he even penetrates that. Cool. Oh no! Toadie's gonna have more fun now. I got that up in there. Aren't you? Woo! Thanks again for the 1,000 biddies saying you didn't have to do that. I know how much you love this game, and I appreciate you covering the cost of both X1 and X2, Volume 1 and Volume 2, because I bought both these games for $7.99 a piece. And Sane went graciously, I don't know when he did it, I think it was against the Colonel fight when I finally beat him, because that was a tough fucking fight. Well, it wasn't really a tough fight. It's just not innovative in there. It was just boring. You ever like do a fight in the game where this is just not fun, it's boring to you, and you end up performing much worse than you normally do? I gotta go pee again. Thank you for GG's Tochiko-chan. Got it. How's the weather there for everybody? It's cold over here today because, why? It rained a lot, therefore a cold front. Yeah, GG, I enjoyed the pee. I'm 30 pounds underweight now. Yeah, it's like in the 70s over here. Low 70s. Meteor rain. Fires the meteor rain upward. Press weapon plus down buttons. Nasi, Natsu, Akimi, Mayu, Oben, Mika, and Mad. Oh, you know, I hate to be called Mad, man. It's just why be mad? I feel bad for Mad because while Mad grew up, people say, why be mad, bro? 18. Holy crap, that's cold. That's below freezing. Or you mean the other degrees? Is it snowing up there? Omi, Itsu, Mid-Hid. Although, you know, Audrey won't admit it. When you did a shout out for Bombshell the other day, and it was on the which Audrey was twerking. Cold as fucking CO, yeah. Yeah, 42F's very cold. Rainy Turtleoid, ex-investigator of the Water Purity Improvement Team. He had Tortoise Shell Shield to counter the strong acid rain. Thanks to him, we can explore areas that have the pollution level A. But his high defensibility was regarded as the most dangerous. Request to weaken Turtleoid. Gate opposed this and was punished. Turtleoid was so loyal to Gate. Ah, he was a loyal dude, okay. Thanks for the raid, Master Maximilian! You have a good night. And I'll be watching your VOD before I go to bed just to see what you exactly said. You know what? You're playing X6. I watched your VOD last week. I said I wouldn't. I always watch everyone's VOD. And looking forward to you watching some more, congrats on Ori. I didn't think you beat it that quickly. Then again, you were smoking 8 hours a day. I mean, shit, you know. I mean, I doubt you 100%ed it, but, yeah, Ori took me, 2 or 3 weeks, but I wasn't playing 8 hours a day. I was playing maybe 3 hours every couple of days. You have a wonderful night. Sleep well, and dream of chunky burritos. In the end, and also dream of Ace. All you can eat. You can always catch Max streaming from, 5 to 1 EST. That means Eastern Central Time. Where you can catch me, CST, Central Standard Time. I was a little bit lured, so basically, Turtleoid was a fanboy to Gate. Very interesting lore. Alright, there's only one level left. Okay, what? Okay, I'm missing one body part. That would be in the Central Museum, correct? Not taken down because the defense was too high. Well, obviously. Look at that ass of a shell. Shit, you got booty. So Central Museum is the last area. Last part is the recycle lab. Okay. Oh, I already... Oh, no. That's the compactor level. I did that already. Fuck. Oh, I know where that part's at. That was a part where I couldn't get before. Okay. Alright. Well, ready to see some rage, people? Let's get it. At least it's not all the way through, because that second part... Oh, man. This is gonna suck. I hate this. Yeah, still not as bad as... Not as bad as... the bike stage, still. Not quite a bit here. But I have to say this is probably the worst stage of them all. Mech bash? Well, you can't get past it with the mech on this part right here. Can you? Can you mech bash this? Oh, machine dash. Oh, you mean this? Okay. Yeah. I know what. Okay, never mind. You mean the dash move. Not to mention this music for this. Capcom knew what they were doing. Not to mention the music for this level was just dull and repetitive. Okay. I forgot to duck. That was all on me. You know, for easy difficulty, you should probably take half damage. And if you fuck up again, take another half. Then you take the other half. Unless you have enough health to mitigate it. That would be nice. You can leave the right armor on the highest point in the garbage pile. Well, won't that disappear after I walk it off screen, or does that stick? Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. I'm used to Megaman X5 where the stuff disappears off screen. Good to know. Alright, I'll remember that. Thank you, X. Lightning. Called you X, sorry. Thinking Mega Man too much in the brain. Zero, learning all new stuff. Thank you! Because you hit me, the iframe didn't count for... Oh, that was the very end of it, too. Yikes. It's funny how this one, you won't die to this, but you'll die to him. That is handy, thank you. Even Lev was like, yeah, that was bullshit. He literally pushed me back and I was iframing and it counted as the iframe. Kind of reminds me of Mega Man 1. Iframes will not save you in that game. Wow, I did not know that, Lightning Edge. Well, thank you for that call. Because in X5, if you walk off screen, they disappear. I think X4 does the same thing. See, that was the end of it, too. I am not wearing the right armor. I just now realized I'm wearing the X. Oh well, I probably don't need it. Yeah, I gotta get past this bullshit. Which I may have to start over because I've equipped the wrong armor. We'll see how it goes. Fun part is remembering the duck. That's the fun part. Oh, we're almost there. There's one part that fucked me. I think it was this part. Yeah, this part screwed me a few times. Shane only works with okay. You know, I should be fine. You need to pull the aggro of the nightmares before you head left. Yeah, I know. I learned my lesson the one time with that last time. Yeah, this part's the fun part. Alright, duck. I'm not taking no chances. This is the part, I think. Got it. I'm good. Okay, the blocks just disappear. That's this nightmare thing. Okay. Alright, thanks for the helping in. Woo! Oh, that's where it's at? Oh no, I may not have the right ability for this. Oh man, you could barely just make that. You need jumper for that. Give me the armor program, collect all programs to complete the armor, and now I'll install the heavy part. Shadow Armor, this program will enable to swing the saber faster by analyzing. Okay, protect from certain. Okay. Cool. I don't need to go in that portal, right? I'm good. I can leave this level, right? There's nothing in that portal I need? Oh, okay, go in. Alright. I'm trusting you, people! Oh, this is a whole other section. Oh, please don't be... Okay, good. The neck armor's here. I'm in Limbo Land. One game I do plan to do is a community... Oh, it's a scrolling stage. After Holy Diver's done, I do plan, because I know Little Mitch just played it, and I plan to make that a community challenge as well, and that's Wizard of Oz for Super Nintendo. That game's infamously bad. Thank you for the GG, Lightning Edge, and your help, and as well as anybody else's help too. Bombshell Boy, Wonderfoot Bros, everyone who loves and worships Mega Man, the Blue Bomber. Y'all prefer calling it Rockman or Mega Man? Which one I bet it's a retro achievement not to use the not to use this. We're gonna cheese the shit out of it. Yep. Something's happening. I know. I'm growing a big beard. I'm turning into a werewolf. Haha. Oh my gosh, this would be something to get past. Hey, Retro Perspective, thank you for the help. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the raid. How are you? I don't have the right armor, but I got that armor now. Alright, hold on. You got the wreck. 3 raids in one night. All with Mega Man X, baby. Thank you very much, Mr. Perspective. How are you this evening? Thank you very much. What were you playing? Cover up my big, fat, ugly face. Second. Yeah. Reading fun?
And why are these hieroglyphs flipping us off? Am I the only one seeing that? These hieroglyphs are flipping us off. They're just like, what's up, dude? Welcome to the Trapdoor Factory.
Speaking of being flipped off, if you observe very closely, if you zoom it up on the sprite for the original Toad for Nintendo, Toad's giving you the bird. Believe it or not, it's weird that I was part 2 of these raids, but I was already here. There you go. That's double the fun, right? Well, welcome on in, friends of Retro Perspective. I'm ultimacj. It's nice to meet you. I am a variety and sometimes the occasional retro streamer, which I actually had one person pull off 2 retro redeems. The third one, I'm up to front of if he wants me to play it or not. I might play some Chrono Cross for at least for a maximum of 3 streams. I've already played and beaten that game long ago, but I wouldn't mind playing it because hey, there's the game right here. But I play a variety most of the time, but I do play other games as well. So welcome on in. I also hang out with a friend on Mondays, and sometimes we do Smash Brothers on other days, as well as golf with your friends. I'm on my special stream today of 250 plus followers for those who hung out, support, dealt with my silliness and everything. But as always, when I ever get raided, I always read a totally awesome book of useless information just for the person who decided to raid me. So, since everyone's so cold, and the weather's bad, here's one for you. Maine was once known as the earmuff capital of the world since what? Earmuffs were invented there. Here's the thing: when I run out of Mega Man games to play, how am I going to attract getting raided? I'm like, because I only had 2 Mega Man games left to play. Shit. But what am I going to do? Reading fun. See, I've seen stuff on the table. Yeah, it is great. But yeah, I saw that. I saw someone make a video of that, and it's like, damn, that asshole's been flipping off since us the 80s. What a dick. Reading fun. What is reading fun? Like what is that? Like an educational game? We're gonna fight this jerk again. Yep. Long time no see. Why are you here? I will get these souls that you collected. That's how you avoid that. Oh, that's what you do. Okay. I mean, I can brute force this since, you know, filthy casual mode. But earlier, though, that high max fight, that was a challenging fight. Reading fun is the closest I can get to Twitch informing people about reading a book and stream. Oh, okay. Because the only other educational retro game I know is Mario is Missing. Good, I had to make up my philosophy reading. Oh, okay, let me scroll up. I didn't catch that. Thought you were already a werewolf. Yeah, this is the moon full. I don't know. I'm good. I had to make up my philosophy reading stream because I wasn't able to stream last night. Interesting. Kind of like the Bible. Almost kind of reminds me of some of the Bible games out there, like that you had a bunch of reading to do in an educational sense. I'm doing okay. My back's still killing me. I'm trying to get this to heal up, and then tomorrow's going to be fun as I'm due for my second COVID shot, because from December 17th to about almost the end of the month, I'll be gone for about 12 days, going on vacation to a cruise ship, and they require you to have the shot before you can go on the ship. So, yeah, because this is a pure educational game. You can't die. Mario teaches typing? Oh. They have a Mario teaches typing game? I didn't know that.
Jenna.
I like the victory music in 6. It's really cool. It's very dope. I do like the victory music. Yeah, my stepdad's paying for most of it. I mean, we're going to me and like 6 others, my sister, her boyfriend, 2 of my aunts, one uncle and one aunt. Well, they're not by blood, but they're really our uncle. We're going to the Caribbean for 11 days. This Christmas feels a little awkward since my mother passed away of cancer a few months back. So it's just, she's been on a few cruise ships, so my stepdad figured, you know what? Let's do a cruise ship in honor of her memory. Hopefully it'll be a good ship, a good trip and all that. And I don't catch COVID because my friend John doesn't want me to go because, like, you're going to be in a giant petri dish, dude. Like, it's like you might actually catch COVID while you're there. I'm like, for all I know, I've already caught COVID and it's already left my system. I don't know. But that's the biggest reason why I have to get the shot is because they actually require you to have paperwork to get on there. So in case you do get sick, you won't get as ill. So hopefully the second shot won't affect me too much. First shot was fine. It just gave me a sore arm for 3 or 4 days. And my sister and her boyfriend said they got the second shot and they felt like ass. So Mario preaches Christian theology. There's a game for you to play there, Cube. Cube also plays some very interesting awkward games. That DDR game you were playing was really cool. That's a game I would have bought on my Game Boy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, leukemia took her life. She didn't even get any chance to go to hospice. They just had her she got an infection in her lungs and that was the end of it. Leukemia is one nasty ass cancer because the human body on the average, even the doctors are telling us, the human body on the average is supposed to have about 1,000 to 2,000 white blood cells. She had over 50 grand. Ooh, that does have something. So when's the best time to do limited items? Shadow armor completed. Yeah, she died when she was 63. But, she had a lot of other shit wrong with her, but I just knew it was going to catch up. I think that's everybody. Yeah, I did that. No, I didn't clear the Central Museum. That was recycled. We have to do the Central Museum. Because I got the body part in there, but I never completed the level. So Shock buffer. I'll keep the jump. These are limited. I'm thinking you can only use... What's limited mean? Like, you can only use it one time a stage, or it wears off after using it one time? Yeah, fuck cancer, I agree. And she was too weak to get a bone marrow transplant, so we just had to hope for the best, so... My workplace was kind of getting I mean, my boss is pretty cool for the most part, but he was getting a little bitchy about that, because I had to go up there not once, but twice. It's like, because we had to go to Alabama, which was like a 8-hour drive. And yeah, that was I had to go up there once to see how she was doing. And the second time I went up there, the doctor said she's not going to live much longer. And I had to call out work that night. My boss kind of got pissy about that since I worked there. I was like, bro, it's my mother. He's like, yeah, I'm sorry. He apologized because he's like, I didn't really, because it was like, it happened like within like 2 hours I called out of work. So. And that's the reason why we're doing the trip. I really don't want to go on this trip. I mean, it's going to be an interesting experience, but at the same time, because COVID is still, I mean, it's calmed down, it's gotten better, and we've improved with it, but it still can be bad. And I don't know how crowded this ship's going to be, like AKA a Petri dish, as my friend John likes to put it. Then again, I don't know. I've never been on a cruise ship before, so I'm hoping it'll be good. I don't think I'll be streaming while I'm gone, but I'll bring my smaller laptop with me, but depending if the Wi-Fi is free, I might do a stream or two of a retro game or something. We'll see. So, I lost my niece to bikini. It's really shocking news. Alright, so I guess we are... Wait, okay, what was your... Once the stage, so you can reuse a limited part once you use it. I take it from me. She'll need to be careful to wear a map. Well, my mom's already passed away, XVII, so she can't wear, But yeah, if she was gonna go on a trip, yeah, wearing a mask probably. I'm gonna bring a mask with me just to be on the safe side, but. Hey Antares, how are you doing? So I can reuse these? Oh, you can only use one at a time. What's the best one? I got hyperdrive, power drive, weapon drive, overdrive. No, don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. I know you mean well. Oh, we'll try the overdrive. Alright, Central Museum is the last stage to do because I have not done it. I didn't complete it because I got boned in that one little portion and I had to go fight not Master Max, High Max the last time. There's time's left in the stream. Well, let's see. I got an hour still. I told you, like, ay-ya-ya! Alright, Shadow. Let's see what this is all about. Why is he taking a shit in that? Oh, it's sitting on a rock. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Well, I hope I can distract you. Ooh, I look cool. Up Saber's got the same. Oh, wow. Holy. Oh, if you hold up. Oh, and you can hold on the walls. Nice. What's the Buster look like? Oh, it's nothing but a blade. Okay. Alright. This will be interesting. I look cool. I like the look. Oh, yeah, this shit. I got a new hunter medal, theoretically and deception. Oh, but there's... Oh, you throw ninja stars. That's neat. The dash is a bit longer. Okay. Oh, this shouldn't exist. This shouldn't back. I like the nice touch of the whole ninja star thing. For the ninja boss, for the ninja armor, your Giga attacks, okay. I like the look. But what does collecting soul do again? Oh, that's right. I like the background for this. What? I could have sworn I rescued you before. Ow. Can't dash in midair though. That's the only thing you can't do. That works. Hold up and jump. Yeah, I know, but oh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Stage wasn't that bad. I like the ambient background for this stage. It's very detailed. Megaman X6 got some I mean, gameplay is, but graphically it looks way better than 5. The ambient background is nice. The music is a different kind of vibe, but I like it. Most of the music is pretty. Now the Trash Compactor stage, that was a troll level, I honestly think, because the music was just bad. Like, just whatever. The music was awful. Might be able to get that other energy tank in the, you know, I could. We'll try. In the plant level. So this is what fucked me last time. Okay, good. Now I'm good. Go up. I'm avoiding him, I don't care. Say that. Oh, I complain about. Oh, don't remind me of the donut stage. Oh, you don't get access to. Wait. So you don't get access to your weapons? Be careful here. Woo. Oh yeah, this part. I swear I rescued that guy. Weird. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I could have used an E-Tank, you're right. You're willing, go to Infinity's Majoran stage. I think of Final Countdown, I should play it. Interesting. Ah. So why can't I use weapons? Is that deliberately for this type of weapon, for that type of armor? Oh, is that why you can't use your weapons? Because this is a better weapon or better armor? Ow. Oh my gosh. I screwed that up horribly bad. I was used to the other move. Can you dash off a wall? No, you can't. You gotta do wall dash. Okay. Good to know. I swore I rescued that guy though. Oh gosh, a barrage of BS. Nope. I'll just super-coup my ass and just grab him in the middle rather than keep repeating that crap. I'm making that way harder than it is. We'll say nothing about X5 or 6. I have not gotten as many eaten inputs like I did with 5. For the most part, it's been pretty responsive. That's fine, I got him, so that's good enough. I knew about the stage headers tonight. Until tonight, I didn't know Charge Z-Saver was a thing. Yeah, I didn't know that either until someone told me. The game probably told me, I just didn't pay attention. But Antares, I hope your night goes better, because I'm sorry you're not having a good night. Yeah, bike stage was really bad with the eaten inputs. I had it happen at other times though where it didn't want to respond. But the bike stage XVII was the worst. Yeah, it really did. It really did eat inputs like a motherfucker. But yeah, that was the worst. That was the worst of it. I still think the control is a bit better, a bit more responsive in this one versus so each game's got their pluses. That's why I think. Ow. I think X6 is my. I think I want to say slightly higher. Oh, there's a heart container here. Cool. But then again, this is the farthest I got. It was the easiest heart container to grab. So is that why you can't use other armors? Is because of because I'm using the ninja armor? Is that what kills you using other weapons? If you had a full charge part, you basically be zero. That's true. So is that why I can't use different weapons? Because of the shadow armor that kills other because it's so powerful? It's been so long on a mission, you must be tired. Investigators sense this area is ground scavenge. Stay alert! That's why I disable okay. Oh, we can giga attack this guy. Yaisa. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Burglar of the ruins, what are you doing here? That's a big-ass bug. Where's my can of raid? Well. Foo. What do we have here? Why, it's an officer. This is... Why, it's Officer X. This is horrible. Why do I have to face someone like you here? Be smart, Reptilioid, and give me the information on the nightmares. Well, I haven't used the Giga Attack. And the Giga Attack I can only use once, right? So yeah, you laughed at them. Yeah, that's true. But I guess since it's so OP, I guess that's the reason why. I mean, you would think you'd be able to use your standard weapons here and there, but you know, that's tradition. Unless I get unlimited Giga Attack. Perform attacks. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, so basically this charges up. That's what the overdrive. That's. I like his sound effects. Interesting, everything stays at level 3 too. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, when you get hit. Oh, okay. I know, it just feels weird you can't use your weapons, that's all. That's true. You're right, most of these weapons are, I mean, Sane brought attention to that too. They are kind of useless. I have not used them that much. Except for the, Sane was not wrong about that, about the whole option move. The option move is really good. Press certain types of rocks with this. You got the Senshugakan? Press attack and down buttons in the air. For the most part, rescuing the people aren't that bad, unless normal difficulty is a little bit different approach. But they haven't been that bad as I thought they were going to be. Like, if you don't rescue them, it freaking sucks. It makes it sound like, oh gosh, it's going to be a real royal pain in the ass. Grounds events, an ex-treasure hunter. He was devoted to the research of an ancient site. He also had lots of research data on the ancient robots. Gate took care of Scavengage in the exchange of the data. Gate improved his knowledge from him. Ah. Gate had him go to the forbidden area. It was the place where you were both discovered. Oh. I saw Scavengage enter the place. I felt bad, but I disposed of him. Oh, wow. Gate didn't seem to care. No, Gate doesn't seem to give a shit about anything. I didn't want to remember this. Get all kinds of different kinds of lore with these bosses, which is pretty cool. Alright, one thing left to do. Speedster, I already know what that makes me go fast. So, what's the difference between hyperdrive? They don't explain anything to you. That's kind of sneaky. Yeah, Yamato options. Yeah, that's what Saint said too. So what's the last two slots for? I can't seem to fill up. Must be other stuff I haven't grabbed yet. Hi, kitty. Alright. We're going to the secret lab. Let's see how long this stage is. Hello. Hello, buddy. Hi. Hello. Oh. You shut your cuddle bug. That's my boy. Yeah. Kitty cat right here. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's check out the secret lab, baby. Want to go as the Blade, Shadow. Let's do this right. Metal unlocked.
Ready?
The secret laboratory of Gate exists in a place like this? I know, he's my boy. He's hanging out right here. Sam, yeah, it's my boy. He's such a good guy. I'll eventually get a cat cam for him for y'all. Eventually. Let's move in. Ooh, I like this music. Your defense becomes strong. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Oh well. Our radar condition. The music I like. It's actually using the guitar. I can hear the guitar. The music's not bad in X6. I think there's only one or two stages I didn't care for. The Crusher stage was just, the boss music I like. The boss music is really nice. I mean, it sucks. One of the redeeming qualities of this game is its music. Our radar condition seems very bad, and I can't get the clear on the vision. Can you find anything? I found a hole. Is it a glory hole? It's like fighting us. Assuming the laboratory is below. This, I don't think I can communicate with you once I enter it. Yeah, I will have to agree with you on that, Rich. I think this game is slightly above X5. Because that biker stage, you almost saw a grown man cry on stream because that... I had an authentic, an actual headache. Not from stress or anything. It's just the movement, it was just messing with my eyes. I was getting motion sickness from it, so it's just... Oh, that's bad. The VOD's on my YouTube page if you want to check it out. I mean, it's there. Right, we're having much more noise when we're in transmission even now. Just be careful, X. I have to stop Gate in his evil. But where's Sigma at in all this? Is it just like, I'm here, X, fight me, like in Final Fantasy IX? It's dark, but I can see some light. Can you see anything, Aya? Aya? I've already lost you and I only went 10 feet deep. Hello. Okay, that's how that works. What? Oh. That's kind of dumb. I can't aim forward. But whatever. Oh. Jump. Why of him being there makes sense. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Shoot. Oh, really? An X3? That's interesting. I'm pretty ready to ruin the CJ explaining the final boss to FF9. I know it's off of some other lore. I was like, but still, they could have been better really written. Sane's already explained that to me too. Yeah, but unless you really know the deep lore, it's just like, hey, I'm here, fight me. To me, it'll always be Kuja to be the final boss. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Kitty, off. Oh, it's one of these. Nope. Oh, nope. Damn it. I should have stuck to the top. My cat is sleeping on my arm. This is a little bit challenging. Oh, I gotta do all this crap again? Oh, bummer. The only thing I'm not used to with the ninja armor is being able to dash. Damn it, how do you get up there? I'm used to the other armor, so I gotta like get used to. I know I gotta do up B. It's just it's hard to time with that particular ledge. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, dash jump. I'll try that. It's just the positioning of that. It just feels awkward. There's your Eden input, because I had my R button down and it didn't do anything. First Eden input of the night. Ah. It's always the complex jumps that wants to do it. Oh. I'm gonna hold down my R butt. Damn it. I almost screwed that up. Again! I hit B! Oh my god! Oh, XVII was just one messed up guy. But if I remember correctly, XVII was also created by something, and so which, you know, became its own thing. Whereas Final Fantasy IX, with all the stuff you're telling me about the lore with Necron, it could have been, I think it could have been better explained. Because, like, if you wait, like, because, like, with me, I didn't play, there we go, I didn't play Final Fantasy IX until many years later, so it's like, oh, by the way, you're supposed to remember this about 9 games ago, kind of deal. It's like, hey, these things, I remember these. Ah, ow. Come on. Oh, you back. Oh, good old bats. You guys sucked on that one level, the star level. To catch up with chat, so now I got past that barrage. Yeah, I thought he was created by something. Necron uses. Well, I don't remember the moves. Word for word. The only difference is. XVII was a tree corrupted by an evil spirit. Oh, that's right. He got I thought he was he was created by an ancient civilization, and it's been so long since I played 5 though. So the extraordinary long. That's right. That's when you find when Ferris is like, "Holy shit, you don't have a penis!" Plot twist. And they're all like, "Ooh, whoa, wait." You're a girl gamer? Oh my god. It's like hanging out with a dude in an MMO and you find out they're a chick. Oh shit, now the perspective is all completely changed. Which I do feel bad for some females players out there, which I can understand why some females hide themselves, because some people do treat somebody differently, whether it's MMO or online, when you find out, oh shit, you're an actual chick, but they don't even personally act like it. And then all of a sudden, some dudes will start hitting on that person, making it all awkward because it's not all treated the same. That's not true for everyone, of course, but I can understand someone wanting to remain anonymous from that. I mean, I'll be taken aback, and I might talk a little bit differently, but I won't try to, like, hit on or flirt or go crazy. I'll treat the person the same as is. Now, unless that person starts showing a romantic interest in me, that would never happen, then that'd be a whole different case. That would only happen if I started in an anime. What? Okay. Don't give me a chance to react to that. All right, so basically just bum rush my way through. That kind of sucks. Ow. I was waiting for a boss or something. I know I had to go to the next gate. go. First playthrough for everything, alright? Chat be like, what a dingus. Well, to be fair, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oopsie. Oh wow, that is really hard to get. So you gotta do a dash jump on that. Well, you're okay. Well, if you are who you are on the other end, Chaz, I mean, the name does appear to be. I guess one person could interpret it as being masculine. Well, the way I'm like with it is, I try to be neutral about it, but I don't like to try to also assume. So I usually either default to either saying they or he, because in my experience, especially in the MMO world, chances are the person isn't who they claim to be. Whereas, especially a female. But I'll never try to go, what's up? I mean, I usually sometimes say what's up, dude, just in general, just to talk like that. But the way my philosophy is anyone is anyone until proven otherwise. But I'll go on the safety offense, not a full assumption, but just have it in my brain. Not brain, but what's the word? Just be on, okay, this person's probably a guy. I know some people will go on saying, but I have a Facebook page, here's a picture. I'm like, picture proves nothing. I hate to say that. That was just quick reflexes. This music really kicks ass. I don't try to assume because what's the first letters of assume? Yes. 9 is the best in the series. I think 4 and 6 were the best in my book. Well, I think 4 was... Well, we're all going to have different opinions about Final Fantasy. 4 was my favorite in the series. Forgot about that cheap death. Yeah, I just spammed my B button while holding down. Wait, you have tets? What's... Oh, never mind. That's how you... Fallout will build outside. Get in the bin. Oh, get in the bin. Timeout room. There's a perfect sound effect for that, Chaz. Where's it? There. Short for Charlotte. Charlotte? Oh, like Charlotte's Web. Hey, I like Charlotte's Web. Charlotte's Web is awesome. The spider is so kind and caring. I'm pretty sure you're the same, Chaz. Well, murder anyone who calls me that. Oh no, that sounds very too soon. I'm trying to get Garland from. Really? I have to play 9 again. I never got that connection. I regret nothing. Yeah, if you ever watched retro respective streams, there is no regret. As long as it's not Charlotte. Okay, whenever, if I have to be super serious with you, Charlie or Chaz, I'm probably gonna say Charlotte. I'll say Charlotte. Serious eye look. Right? I'm gonna give the look. Isn't that what that was an episode? What was it? Oh yeah, Tool Time. Damn it, Home Improvement. There's the look. 4 is my favorite. Have you seen Retro? Have you ever seen In a Nutshell videos? They're so on par. I'll give you a cute nickname. Yeah, he will do it. Careful. Zumeris made less sense. No, Zumeris made sense. I explained Zumeris. Oh, okay. I mean to say he makes mistakes. That's fine. I don't mind cute ninja. Ooh, woo. Some people call me, my mother used to call me Smooch. But honestly, I think if I'm going to have someone call me that, they better be my girlfriend to begin with. Because that's one of the super cute nicknames. That's the wrong controller. Are you comfortable there, cat? Oh my God. Well, my stinky armpit's going in your head. Sorry. Alright, what's ahead? Oh, good. Just what I need. Ugh. Well, Chaz, I assure you, I am not an angry... oh, God. Okay. I'm not an angry guy. I just get angry on stream sometimes in some games. Nothing to do now. Okay, well, that was... Nope. Okay. That was... a little anticlimactic. Oh, man, not this. Oh, man, good. It's a strolling stage. Oh, good. This is gonna either suck dingus or be fun. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Not as bad as other games. Heck, in my second game project, I had, when a lot of people played my second video game project, I had a lot of female gamers freaking praise me because they loved what the ultimate class name was called. And if you do everything in the game, or you do all find all the signposts, oh, this is an actual fight. I gotta go to the bathroom. The hidden class in the game is called the Girl Gamer. And you tell me how you're gonna react to that while I go to the bathroom. I forgot about this biz. Have fucking fun! Not really. Zumeros was behind the whole thing. No. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. No, Zumeros was behind the whole thing. Or, well, Zemus. But all the hatred that Zemus had, he resurrected Zumeros. It makes perfect sense. But let me scroll up on chat. But Retro, have you seen those Final Fantasy in a nutshell videos online on YouTube? I know I asked it, but I don't know if I caught it in chat. Yeah, Zumeros made perfect sense. Chat's mine. I got Final Fantasy 2 for SNES as well. I kept calling Chaz Change because the G was throwing me off. Just ignore all the fist and claw marks on the walls, and those marks. That's just me etching knives into stuff. Don't mind that. I like you already, Charlie. Then again, Charlie could also be an angel because you know Charlie's Angels. There you go. Oh, that's right. Spikes in the side won't hurt you either. Okay, cool. I forgot about. I thought it was just the ones in the ground. think I came from my mom. I came from aliens, according to my mother. Okay, so Final Fantasy IV was on the nutshell, was totally right. Oh, good, this long-ass dungeon, get to the end to a save point that makes no other sense, only to fight the final boss. Thanks, game. I mean, it was... changes. Oh, you're cute. It's been real, but I think I'll lie down. Yeah, sleep well, Bombshell. Thanks again for hanging out. 100%. Well, how do you 100% this game? Can you 100%? Well, yeah, no, I'm missing an E-Tank. Well, you know what? You're still a pro gamer. You're here. You're putting up with my ugly face. I mean, if a girl gives me the time of day, I'm like, hell yeah, she's awesome. All right. Oh! It's one of these things. This boss is gonna suck. Okay. How am I supposed to hit that? Oh my god, this boss is gonna suck already. Okay. I got to get up for this one. That's what's right. You can't do that with the... This is erratic, too. Oh, they go on the ground. See, this is... Oh, this is fucking random. Yeah, this is so what? Are you exploding? Oh no. Charlie is exploding. We have to... There you go. Yeah. Damn! Kaboom. See what you did, Retro? How dare you.
Ready?
Man, no, okay. Charlie is showing signs of too soon, but if you keep that up, she's going to turn into a yandere. We don't want that. This boss must have a specific pattern. That felt really RNG, though. That's right, you can't dash. That's a bit unfair. I can't dash. That's the sucker part. Oh, dingus! Oh, that also counts as damage. Shit. Oh, I did that too soon. Or too late. Sorry. Yeah, try to do a no-hit run with this bull crap. And how am I supposed to hit that? Oh, I know what I can do. No, that doesn't work. I was trying to stick to the wall, and that didn't work.
Ready?
Sleep with one eye tonight. Oh no. You know Thunderfoot, you know he streams, right? No, first playthrough. Hence the tag. Nope, never played this. Well, I'll be sad if Plentiful Bro gets murdered, but you know it's justified. You could dash, it'd be so much better. No, that didn't work. This boss is gonna take some luck. No, I guess I can't. I thought you could. No, you can't. You cannot stick to the ceiling on this fight. Edges is just our walking Wikipedia. Nope, can't stick to the wall. Alright. This is bull honky. Wow. Is there a particular strategy to this boss? How do I get... I can't... Nope, can't dash wall. Okay, if I do this right with the Giga attack, I can get this boss. Oh, you can dash wall, okay. This guy is so random with him. Okay, I'll get this guy. Well, that's this dingus. How am I supposed to... Oh my god. This boss is gonna suck. Wait, Sorrel's here? No, Sorrel's not here. Oh, there she is. Okay, I didn't see it in chat. What are you doing up so late? Oh no, even the 8-ball says... Hey, I'm playing a crappy game there, Sorrel. You're going to have to play this eventually. Oh, I'm so sorry. You saw me on. You came here. You could have visited anyone, and you visited this silly person. Hello. This boss sucks because he's kind of RNG. Thump, thump. Oh, the control is just... Nope, that didn't help. It's hard to actually kind of dash. Alright, he's dead. Oh, but the thing's still alive. Oh, no. I thought it would disappear. Come on, come on. Oh, he's almost dead. Damn it. Oh yeah, the stars just go all weirdly like that. Don't help me any. Oh, this boss. Just imagine on normal. I got it this time. Get bent, you piece of dog doo-doo. cotton candy. I will say the Giga attack makes that easier. Doesn't break it, it just makes it more manageable. I mean, I can't imagine normal difficulty shit. There's probably some pro strats to avoid some of that, but that fight is kind of RNG because I'm not sure where he's going. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep. How's Zach doing? Is he passed out?
You sure did. Okay, so what did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? Aye, matey.
Puns. And now I'm off to sleep. Enjoy, everyone. Sleep well. Thanks again for the raid, Retro. Sleep with one eye open because you don't know if Charlie will come after you. Because despite there are Charlie's Angels, I'm sure there's Charlie's Devils. I gotta be on my. I better act like a gentleman since I have a few ladies in the chat. I'm sorry. Chivalry is not dead. I would always open the door for a lady, and I would always pull out the chair for the lady, because my mama taught me that. So that is me. You made it. You're superior as always. You're always the top. You're at the top, Ayla. Talent was for beyond mine. Game makes no sense because, like, hey, I'm the new villain. Here I am. Like, oh, okay. I just did as I was told. And you didn't, and that was the only difference. I'm not scared of her. Oh. I don't know. I'd have to hear someone's voice to determine the scare factor at that point. I mean, Cyril has a very sassy voice, but you know what? She's not scary. Not yet, at least. No matter how capable you are, the skill is nothing if not used properly. That's true. Alright, Ayla understood that Ayla understood that, but you didn't. First of all, a nation only for reptilioids won't work. You know what? Can't we all just get along? That's pretty racist there, Cygnus. Both reptilians are flawed. That's true. No one's perfect. Oh, you don't have to do that. Thank you. I can't wait to see Cyril take on. She'll probably kick its ass faster than me, though, because she's pretty good at Mega Man games. Take on High Max. I think she'll kick a lot more ass than me, they're saying, because she's a pro at platformers. But thank you for the subscription with your Prime. You could have used that anywhere, and you used it here. You are very kind. Thank you, Cyril. We have to give her a round of applause. Do my Choji sound effect because Choji loves these. I just recently added that. Okay. Hi, Cinna Butt Stubborn. Welcome back. Is that your anime laugh there, Charlie? That wasn't that scary. Now this is an anime laugh. Can't survive. What time is it? We'll play for a little bit longer. You know. Has a super secret. Yes. They all wearing dresses underneath that armor. I believe you know the best. Will humans rescue this damaged planet? No, they take refuge under the ground and are helpless.
地上で活動できるのはレプリロイドだけだ。
I bet they are sexy dresses. I didn't expect you to say that, Charlie. I bet they're sexy dresses. Oh no! Only reptilioids can do the work. Foo. Did the reptilioids cause this disaster? This story is all over the place. I'm playing this for the action, not for the story. Although I think someone said XVIII had a good story. Mediocre, decent one. Although the zero ones have been told are decent too. I'd like to play Mega Man Legends one of these days. I've been told lots of good things about that game. Lace and bows. What about whips and chains and candles? Don't let him bait you, X. Well, we know what Sane's going to redeem down the road if he loves Legends. I've never played Legends. I heard a lot of good things about it. Never had an opportunity to play it. And by opportunity, I mean access to cartridge. Just like with X2 and 3. Never really had an opportunity to play, and I didn't start playing PS1 until at least 2 or 3 years into the console. At least, because I was trying to be so faithful to Nintendo that I was hoping for some RPGs for the N64. And we get like 2 of them. And some people will argue that Quest 64 really isn't an RPG. It is, but it's not a good one. I used to own that on cartridge. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, I heard it was supposed to make up Legends Stream. It never happened. First Mega Man X game. So you lot will get to see my ever so lovely co-designer in stream with me. We're gonna. Oh no! I wanna. Oh, I gotta. Are you gonna leave that open to the public to play as well? I mean, I would love to embarrass you two on stream if it's allowed. Well, it is an RPG. It's a turn-based RPG with like real-time tactics to it, but it's not good. It was okay. That's why I went to PS1, because RPGs, baby. Oh, cool. Well, it wasn't properly evaluated. No, it does. It's not great. It really isn't. N64 had its good titles. It wasn't the greatest system out there, but then again, look at the Wii U. I mean, that was just badly marketed, but I like the Wii U. I mean, it has. I should get some more games. I only have 7 games for that thing. I feel confident in my recent creations. But the Switch made up for the Wii U's failures, because the Switch is a phenomenal system. I mean, it killed the DS and the 3DS, but, still, good system. If you don't get Joy-Con, which I think I'm getting Joy-Con drift with that one controller. And honestly, I think maybe it's just me, but trying to sync these things up, like this is the Pro Controller, it's picky as heck. With mine, it's picky. I have to hit the sync button 2 or 3 times for it to register it. And I don't know, it's just very picky about it. And the only other thing I don't like about the Switch is the dock design. The HDMI port is just like, get the hell in there. It's just, Beyond that, I love the system. Tell you one little thing. I didn't get out here on my ability alone. Is that a Dead Man Switch? I got some. A golden opportunity. It's weird that these cutscenes have no music. They're so quiet. Likes Quest. Yeah, that don't make any sense. Cyril, you're awesome, but you really... It's just like... It's like comparing X4 to Quest 64 is like saying, I like spaghetti and meatball versus I like spaghetti and peanut butter and mayonnaise on top of it. Like, what? Guess what I picked up? It was just rubbish at first. It was a piece of Zero obtained. Zero's DNA. Again, how do robots have DNA? Don't you mean robot programming? I don't. That's the only thing that throws me off. DNA is actually biological material. These robots are not biological as far as I know. Is it Jet Force Gemini? I don't think I ever played that. You know, I got Joy-Con drift with my left Joy-Con. I mean, I play Rune Factory 5, it'll occasionally try to drift off to the right and screw things up. Sometimes it will screw up Mario Kart. I never played Legends, no. Mayo is good on everything. Really? Even on peanut butter sandwiches? Aiden Chronicles N64. Yeah, I heard that was the other RPG, but I'd never played it. It was a piece of cake to create high max in the nightmare. I couldn't contain my excitement. What about, okay. You like mayo and everything, huh? What about mayo in cherry Kool-Aid? Now, I could create perfect and strongest reptilioids. We might beat this tonight. I don't know. I think I have this guy left in Sigma. There's a possibility. I'm not tired yet, so if you guys want to stay up and watch the finale, I might actually finish this. Don't you know? You know? That sounds like Ali. Sure, Zero ZNA has great power, but it decreases if it's used wrong way. Oh, that's true. That'd be there. I would eat mayo on the side drinking cherry, though. You are a strange but interesting gal. I might give someone a look when they're eating some. I've had some weird shit. Like I've had a bacon flavored soda that was disgusting, and I've also had ranch flavored dressing soda. And I said that one time on Proto Man's stream, and that grossed him out so much, it ruined one of his Castlevania, not 64, Castlevania 4 runs. I'm like, oh god, I feel so bad, man. He's like, no, don't feel bad, CJ. I'm like, but you died when I mentioned that for the first time. I felt kind of bad. This interview at the end of Pokemon is so dumb. Well, you know what? You're not wrong. Pokemon is dumb. I agree. You use Zero, you should be playing something good, like Plague's Tale. Because it won't take you 30 hours to beat it. All for your own ego! I won't forgive you! Nandeho! Good. I've been waiting to destroy you. Come at me, brah! I mean, should I get the other E-Tank, or is not worth getting? Oh, Plague's Tale is caviar. I want to say Plague's Tale, I think gameplay, I think Plague's Tale is a little bit better. But Plague's Tale 2 is really good. And they're, you know, a lot of the guards are kind of dumb. Yeah, I dumped it like a piece. You just flushed it down the toilet. I ain't gonna hold back long for that game, dude. You better get that game done soon. Is it worth getting the other E-Tank, or should we just go through, just finish this shit? Mayo mac and cheese? Okay, I can see that. I would try mayo and, well, when I do macaroni and cheese, I always add a stick of cream cheese to make it more creamier. Ooh, you have me there. We'll just try it with this. See what happens.
Ready?
That's fine. That don't disappoint me. I don't think I'm making you mad. You're missing out on a great story. But I'm not gonna hate you for not liking it. Not everyone. I don't like Final Fantasy VIII. I think it's a garbage game, but some people go ooh to it. I mean, that's fine. Some people don't. Some people like pickles, mayonnaise, and ketchup and anchovies on pizza. I mean, that's disgusting, but I'm not gonna hate it. Okay. Dead end, got it. I'll say it, Final Fantasy is not as good as it used to be. It's not. I mean, I haven't even touched Final Fantasy a retelling because I'm waiting for it to be completely done. That's a nightmare, man. Oh, that's a thing. No! That almost messed me up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In terms of gameplay, I guess with the turn-based stuff, that's when it was good. I think after 10-2 was okay. I don't know. 10-2 has yeah. I think beyond that's when Final Fantasy started to go. I still enjoy the games, but it's not what as good as it used to be. And the fact that Square Enix said, "Oh, turn-based is dead," I'm like, no, it's not. If you want to go make Final Fantasy 15, make it non-turn-based at all, and make it like a Kingdom Hearts knockoff, so be it. I'm not, Oh, come on. Oh, this is try this. I still gotta play it. Oh shit, that kind of sucks. I still gotta play it. I plan to someday. 12 I'd like to play someday, but I'm waiting for that to come to an affordable price on like the Zodiac version. Oh, that's gonna suck. He's gonna respawn. Nah, that doesn't help. Hold on, I can make this much easier. These things kind of suck. Yeah, that's better. Daddy likes. It's a freaking maze. I mean, Final Fantasy 16 trailer looks cool, but Oh, thank God I have the... Oh, you're right about... I'm glad I got this armor. That would have sucked. 4. 4 followed by 6. 6 was excellent. Except for Kefka. He's a damn joke. I mean, not as a villain. I think Kefka is the best villain throughout the entire series. But as a final boss, he's an utter joke. I honestly think Proto will nail it to the wall. And beat Kefka. Because Kefka, it says something when you can be like what, level 35, level 34, and beat Kefka before the music loops. That says something. Crystal Chrono, I had... Oh. Oh, Charlie. Do you have... I'm not going to reset my game. Where's it at? Sorrel might. I would love to play this again sometime with somebody. Does anyone have this one for their Switch? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remaster Edition. It is crossplay. You don't have to have it on the Switch specifically. I would love to play this with somebody. I played it. I bought it because a friend wanted me to play it. We played it twice, and then me and that friend had a falling out, and I've never played it since. Oh, I would love to play this with somebody. If anyone wants to play that. So, who the hell is online at this hour? Oh, same playing Pokemons. Here. Here you go. There you go. There's my Switch code right there. Soak it in. Add me to your friends list. I would love to play this with somebody. Especially over voice chat. Hold on. I'm going to actually write this down. So, 068440688020. There you go. I would love to play this with somebody. My God, I played Rune Factory for 75 hours or more. What the hell's wrong with me? But I like that. But I would love to play. I never got to finish that game. All right. I mean, I will go ahead and throw this out there because I would love to play this on voice chat or just hang out and chat and just. I would love to play this game. I mean, I never played the original one because you needed to play with your Game Boy, and I didn't want to play with that. I just felt, I don't know, weird. And I didn't have anyone to play it with. I know that game is specifically for multiplayer. I mean, you can play it solo, but it's meant to be played with people. Alright, what's this asshole? Is this boss gonna suck too? Oh, I already killed you! Data-wise, I've surpassed... But I killed you already! Why are you still alive? And if you join the Discord, I'll give you appropriate roles and everything. And you'll also get notified on here. I don't always post it on Discord. It depends on the stream. I'll post something on Discord on there. We're a pretty chill Discord, and we do all kinds of fun stuff. It's not a big Discord. There's no chance for me to lose. Are you still babbling about things like that? I just have to win! Oh, that sucked. Alright, that's what you have to do. Well, not get hit, of course. I sent a request. Okay, I'll go look at it. I saw it go off. Warning. This boss fight's gonna suck, isn't it? I have to fight this dingus again. Hey, look, it's Billy Mays, the instance. So, is it the same tactics? Okay, it is. You hit him with the charged saber. Okay. It shouldn't be as hard if I do this right. Ah, timed that wrong. Damn it. I guess it doesn't work. Wow. That's the best time to use the ultimate attack. Okay. The switch on mobile. Okay, I'll get this guy. Billy Mason. Well, I'm making a reference to the commercial Billy Mason instance. So I've got probably Gate. Since I did that fight earlier, I get to skip all the boss fights, right? Did not need to do that. Ah, damn it. Hold on, I see chat moving off. Focusing. That doesn't do anything. My gosh, that's insane. Yeah, we can talk about that on voice chat. There's a lot to discuss with that. I don't know the whole details, but I'm not gonna say it on stream, but you know. Hey, don't be sharing your freaking friend code on my stream, saying I don't invite self-promotion. Charlie's gonna murder you and send a virus to your Switch. The first Mega Man game, I didn't get all the upgrades. But this wet armor is nice. You just gotta get used to not dashing midair. Fuck off, Steve. You know, fuck you, man. There's the guy who says, oh, 30 hours is so long for an RPG. As Sine would say, get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. I will say it is a pleasant surprise to see Charlie in the chat this late at night. I don't see you very often. It's nice to see you. I mean, I've seen you a couple of times, and as well as Surreal Clay. We've got some cool ladies in the chat, and then we have Sane, and everybody else is cool too. Sane, you know, but one catch on no stream yet. So, nah, well. I think for 30 hours, that's a lot to stream. I mean, trust me. I mean, it is. You don't think it is, but when you consume that much time to one game, that is a lot. Because that's a dedicated content. I mean, what was the last game? Nox was decently long. That was 11 playthroughs. You know, screw this. I don't want to fight you. No, fuck it. I'll kill you. Yep. So Charlie, are you saying you're very sassy? You curse here and there? Maybe not as excessively as I do when I play a game. But yeah, when are you playing Mario Kart, Surreal? Screw this, this ain't worth fighting. Wow, such a creative design. Oh, good. Acid Rain's back. I missed you so much, friendo. Not really. Oh, that was beautifully well hit. I like that. Okay. Interesting. Ready? Oh, my phone didn't catch up. Yeah, the new courses dropped. I'll do what I do, Samoto. I game like I stream. I do play some games offline, or like a game offside, but it does take me during longer to play that. That's what I game like I stream. Before I stream, that's how I game. And we never hear from Saint again, for he was murdered in his Charlie does some magical thing, dives into the Switch and the Nintendo Network, and then comes out of Saint's Switch and murders him. Call me Charlotte, will you? Oh, I don't know if I'm that special, but thank you. You're right, watching Twitch does suck. YouTube's better. Yeah, it is. Man, I think once I get in it for a video game, once I start hitting the double digits, like part 10, that it's starting to get... Code Vein was long. That was like 14 parts. No, wait. Code Vein was 10 parts, but still. Heated. What do you mean you were heated? About the whole that fight? Yeah, well, you know, we had 20,000 conversations, which is rare on this channel. I'm lucky. I'm sitting at 15 viewers, so I'm shocked at that. But I'm grateful. 25 hours isn't too. It's long, but not too long. I'd say hitting the 40s is too long, definitely for playing a game on stream. I mean, look at you. You haven't finished Pop Full Mail. You said that was too long. I wish you would have finished that, because that game was really good. I had to say, oh, you did say, you have saved me numerous times. You say it was too long, you butthead. Well, you're a dingus. So what day are you playing, what day are you playing, oh yeah, I gotta go down this way. The Mario Kart with your friend, Sorrel. This is the last stage. Okay, how am I supposed to get past this? Oh, dear me. Oh, okay. I mean, we could always play Switch Kart sometime online. I mean, Saint did admit that I'm one hell of a kart player. I mean, I don't mind slaughtering you all on the... How do I get across this? XVII or Saint. What's the best way of getting across this? That's a big fucking gap. I can't stick on the wall. There's no way I can make that jump. Can I? Air dash. You can't air dash with the ninja armor. I can do this, but I can't. Yeah, you can't air dash with the ninja armor.
Ready?
Yeah, you can do this. But this? Nope, can't do it in midair. I could do it off a wall. Oh man, that's gonna suck if you actually need the other armor to do this. I have the jumper parts. Man, I know I have the jumper part, unless it doesn't count for this. No, I have the jumper parts. You don't get the bloody air dash with with this ninja armor, but it does give you immunity to spikes. You can stick on the wall. This is overpowered as fuck, the sword. I may have to look at a video to see how this is done. How do you get past this jump? Well, there's still hatred for this game. I think it's still slightly better than X5. Okay. Oh, show me. That's a long fucking jump. I'm gonna have to look this up. I hate to do this. I'm gonna look this up. What's this level called? I don't even remember. Shit. Megaman X6. Okay, that's this. Nope, I skipped it. Alright, here it is. Here's the part. Nope. Yeah, he's playing as a ninja armor. Alright. So, how does he get past this? Good. Dash, dash. Oh my gosh, you gotta be at the very edge and then wall down. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking pro. Okay. Okay, the rest of it's easy. Okay, so he has to get at the very edge, and he's... Oh man, it barely... Oh my gosh. That is possible with the ninja, but man, that's fucking a tough jump. Alright. No, it is possible. Here, hold on. It is possible. Here's how the guy... I'll share the video I found. It's just going to be a very tight window. Oh. I don't have that. Hold on a second. I got to open up my stream manager on here. I ain't tired yet. I'm actually excited because you guys are here and I'm trying to beat this piece of shit of a game. Yeah, that's the video. Back to the game. I do have the jumper part on. Look how far I'm jumping. I never de-equipped it. Well, if I fail, I'll go look to see. I'm pretty sure I got it equipped. Maybe I don't. I'm pretty sure I didn't de-equip it. And then he's going fishing. Yeah, it's just a very, very tight jump. If you look at the video I sent you guys. Okay, that's not... That is really tight ass jump. It's very tight. That's just dumb design, honestly. Making tight fucking jumps like that. The guy in the video just makes it. He's a fucking pro. He's probably played the game a zillion times. So it's like an art. It really is. I was hoping to be done with this game tonight. I didn't think I was going to be doing things at stages like this. You have to hold down the... Oh my god. But I have to let go of it. No, yeah, that doesn't work. I have to let go and quickly hit right. Can't do it. I cannot do that. That hurts my thumb too much doing a quick switch like that. But then again, has Mega Man 5 or 6 been good design up to a certain point? Not really. I just hope you don't have to fight freaking dumbasses, man. Yeah, it's so hard to do because as soon as you let go, yeah, return to stage selection. Let me go look. I'm pretty sure I've got it equipped. Great. It's possible the X jump. How do you do it with X? Please explain it in the best way. Yeah, I got jumper. Jumper's equipped. Dumbass freaking jump. Guess we're switching to the other armor because there's no way I can. Oh. Which X? The Falcon armor or? Yeah, but you should be able to just. Oh my gosh, that sucks. So I can do this as Blade, right? Well, I guess we'll stick with Blade then. That sucks. That's shit design. That means I gotta go through all this bullshit again. All because of that damn jump. That is so dumb. This is gonna really suck because it's gonna make me do this whole thing again. Yep, I'm gonna die a lot. This is gonna suck ass. All because of a damn jump. I hate to say it, Mega Man just now lost some points for that because both are. I mean, you should be able to make that jump with ease. That's a really complex. Well, even without. Oh, okay, so you can't hold up while mid dash to grab. He won't stop to do it. Okay, good to know. This is gonna suck. I'm probably gonna call it a stream because there's no double jump. Let me try dashing. Not the other dash, but nope, that don't work either.
Ready?
Holding up he doesn't grab onto it when you do the dash. That's so dumb. We'll do that. There we go. That's just ugh. I don't know where to go. Might as well use my weapons as well. Yeah. Good pusses. I won't leave me alone if she hates the cold. My cat just wants Ulu the whole time. Sorry. I'm really shocked a lot of people are still up at this hour, but I appreciate all the company. Ah, come on! Fucking A! Honestly, you don't have to go fight him. Wait for it to come back down. Oh, I don't think I can reach that. Never mind. Unlike the other dude. Can't believe it starts you way back here. How much you want to bet I gotta fight Dump? Oh, really? Okay. This time you actually kill me. We gotta do this the long way. All because of one flawed jump. Capcom just didn't give. They really shit on their fans when it comes to the Mega Man series. They really. And now I see why we haven't got another X game. They said, fuck it, we're just gonna make 9, 10, and 11. Wait, did 9 come out after X8? I want to say yes. The ninja armor makes it all manageable, but except for that one section. By the way, you're a ninja. You can't dash. Not in a convenient way. Conventional way. Oh, I gotta hang off the ledge. Half these weapons suck. Yeah, I got it. Almost died myself doing that. Dingus. Oh, I don't know. You watch your own streams, that's not very... Well, it depends if you have like a soothing ASMR voice. I mean, I know. Oh, good. There's another one of these. Wait, I thought I killed that already. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. This feels like fucking Holy Diver. Almost made it. I think there's a checkpoint after. No! Yeah, it's hard with this positioning of this platform. I could try. No, you can't. It's hard to savor that. I don't want to hit the spikes. That's the problem. Oh, man. I was really hoping to beat this tonight. Oh, this is such horrible freaking design, man. Those spikes wasn't there. It would, not to mention if I can get crushed by the damn thing. But this guy won't stop respawning. I am not looking forward to Holy Diver in the face room because this guy won't stop respawning and leaving me alone. Oh, fuck. KFC. I had chicken earlier. No, I had chicken yesterday. This guy needs to like not. I have no idea why I selected that. Oh, just stay dead, please. I fucking missed him. Wouldn't it be nice if you could switch armors on the fly? That would be a wonderful feature. I'm dead. Fucking hey, this is so stupid. Basically, they rushed it. 1 year difference, yeah. But still, you just use common sense, though. It's called common sense. Do I want to make a jump that's fucking stupid that hurts someone's hands? No. Turn around, X. I mean, this stage is absolutely super easy with the ninja armor, but because you can't make that dumbass of a jump, well, you can, but it's really difficult to do so. Heat lamp chicken. I almost want to throw in the towel on this and say I beat the damn game because it's just. Probably use a Giga attack, maybe. That's probably what I should do. This is hard to hit because this. Of course! We play spikes there too. No, I'm not. Principle of the matter at this point. I want to beat this game. I know. Well, how much stuff do I got? I got this, and then Gate, and then what, Sigma, and that's it. I don't want to be one of those things where, hey, I play it. I might play this off stream just to get to that point, and then say, hey, let's get the game finished, and that's it. But then I know some people won't be satisfied with it. You didn't do it on stream. Why? Yeah, I want to see Sine do. I mean, all respect to Sine. I want to see you do this without save stating, because I can't save state. Because this, I would at this point say I would have save stated, and I don't feel bad about it. I really don't, because games are meant to be fun. When these things heat seek you so easily, it's not even funny. You can only hit them when they're facing you. I don't know. Let's go out to the Capcom creators. There's no weapon that's good. Well, maybe the metal angle. Let me try that. No, he turns around. So Okay, that works. I'll do that. Fuck it. See, that's the only thing I don't like. If you double tap your D-pad, that's considered a dash. And I never selected that weapon. Yeah, but this game has trash-ass weapons, so as you said, there's only one weapon that matters, and that's the Yamato one. Oh shit, forgot about that. See, I fell off the ledge and didn't realize I did it. Magma Blade might be better. The Fireball might kill it. Let's try that. There's no Shadow Blade in this game, my dear. Anchor's pretty good? Okay, I mean, that's what I thought it was. Couldn't just fucking die, could you? And this guy just respawns, so there's no point in killing him. Oh, this game's definitely lazy, which makes it bad design. It's kind of like, you ever play one of those games where you get... I had to do it that way, because it's the only way to reach that. I'm out of that. Yeah, it won't reach. You ever play one of those games where you get to the very end and you know the developers just got lazy, they fuck it, and either made a really bad stage or made the final boss or just something really bad designed, and it was just either painstakingly easy or painstakingly hard. It's like they were just, you could tell they were rushing it. Oh God, this part sucks! Oh my God, this part sucks deeply. That might work. Nope. That don't help. That might help. We'll see. That's more of a YOLO attack. No, I do not, Sane, and you're just trolling me at that point. I didn't say if something's hard. I've played a lot of hard games that had really great design. Devil May Cry was one of them. There we go, finally. Just use that from now on. Just don't fuck this up. Of course, another asshole. This won't be that hard, though. No. Yamato. I'm so sorry I'm getting upset. I don't normally get this upset on crappy ass design like this. Oh man. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm going to try to do this off stream, but I don't think I will. I'm just going to consider the game finished and done because of shit ass design like that. And which sucks because I like to say I've beaten the game, but yeah, 11 hours or 2 hours. That jump's very hard to freaking make without the ninja armor. And because you can't dash, they deliberately did that on purpose to make it that freaking dingus of a jump.
Ready?
Everyone's in everyone's Discord for all I know. I know that you're a big fanboy to Mega Man series, Sane, but you can't say you enjoyed doing this. Oh, this is so much fun! It'd be a shame if I can't beat this game because of this shitty-ass design of a level. All because of a jump I can't make. I can play it for 1 or 2 hours. I'm not tired. That's the thing. It's just that last part and that with the spikes. That's really hard. That's a really hard jump to make. Yeah, Capcom just was lazy with this. Alright. Oh, that asshole. Come on at me, bro. I'm gonna try this one more time, but I don't think I'm gonna get past those spikes because it's just the way it's designed is really jank. I have the same thing. No, that's. Of course, I missed the jump. I didn't think it'd make you start all the way back here, though. Because I was really far in the stage. I think you gotta fight what's his face again, don't I? Yeah, no, I beat the bike stage on the same session. I was just morbidly tired afterwards. I beat it a second time that next stream because I was collecting all the armor parts. The problem with this design right here, it doesn't go low enough for me to hit it. That's the problem with that. It would make sense if it went down for you. Oh, and it cancels my friend. You have to YOLO that. That's the problem with that. I also knew the stuff very well. Here, I mean, I know what you have to do, but it's so jank that it's, you know... If I don't beat this tonight, I'm going to try to get to this section off stream. But honestly, since I can't save state... This is so hard. Oh, and I picked the wrong fucking weapon. Thank you. I'm low on... And I didn't jump. That sucks that you can't make that. You can make that jump if you're really skilled at jumping, but. You haven't been part of Sorrel's Discord this whole time, Insane? That's shocking. Insane's on my Discord, but you rarely even interact. Well, I don't think you haven't actually interacted yet on my Discord. I like a challenging platformer. I know I don't suck at platformers, but when platformers are very jank in design, like this, where it requires multiple button movements and dashing, and to a point where it can cause carpal tunnel syndrome, it's not good design. And I played a few games that have done that. Even Alba's like that. I don't know how me and Whitefire beat that game. They like put all their effort into making these stages tough. I know, they rushed it. Well, I don't know why they would rush a game like that. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. I mean, the story's not bad. They did a good job with the story for a Mega Man game. And music's decent. Just the gameplay sucks. Yeah, but you put love and heart into your product. That's why RPG Maker doesn't get a good reputation, because people will spend 2 months making a game, try to sell it on Steam for 99 cents, say, hey, I made a game, they wipe their ass with it, they don't put no love into their product. In fact, you get no kind of dash move to get to... I actually made it. It don't matter anyways, fuck. Yeah, I'll give this one more go, and I think I'm going to be done with Mega Man X. I'm sorry, Sane, I know you want me to beat this game, but I'm just going to say I beat the game and say it's completed on stream, because this is just stupid fucking design. And Sorrel, good luck when you play this game. And people can run their mouths like, yo, I beat it, you didn't, haha. Do I care? No, I don't, because I'll just say, well, good for you, you wasted your time playing a bad video game. To me, I did. In my mind, I beat it. And people can say till they're blue in the face, you didn't beat it, that's fine. And I'll just say, la 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 la. That's how I feel. This thing takes so much health, and these things don't. There, got it. Go, die. I can't take it. I'm just mad at this shitty ass design of the game. I'm sorry. Damn totem. Ugh. I'm gonna try to like I said, do this off stream if I can't get this, which I don't think I'm gonna be able to. What sucks is I'm not tired. I'm in Sorrel mode right now. Okay, I gotta amp. Nope, because why? I hit double because of this. I hit dash on my thing. And it reminds me of Bayonetta. Let's assign the same key to the same move in dodging, because that's just awesome. First playthrough or not, I mean, I get it. I know you guys are trying to like do the logic behind it, and I totally get that, and I appreciate that. I really wish you could disable. I mean, were all the Mega Man games like that? Where if you hit double tap on your D-pad, you'll dash? Yeah, I almost had that too. I wanted to analyze the stage. No, I hit double tap on my button, and I dashed right into the spikes. I know I need to take a break. I'm going too soon. I'm not tired. I'm just really determined to beat this because I don't want to like stream this next time. Beat it in less than 30 minutes. Oh, that's the game. You know, I'm gonna try this one more time, and if I can't get it, then I'll call it. I know I'm like right at the damn end. I know I am. Oh, why did I do that? La la la. I'll just make a day to try to beat this off stream. I hate to do that because I know a lot of people don't smile on that. They want to see the accomplishment done on stream. Yeah, I was like that with Covain fighting Mido. He was tough. I finally beat him off on stream. Man, was he tough. SV4? What's Soul Calibur 4? Yeah, that's true, Charlie, but 9 times out of 10, that's not the case for me. I find out that I'll pass something good for the first time and then suck no matter what entirely the second time around. Don't know why, that's just... I don't know if it's a... Excuse me. Oh, Super Castlevania 4. Got these things beat. Well, okay, let's try this again and not die. Try to. If not, I'll call it. And I'll just pass it. How is this done? Can't really even analyze it. Now, you can't go on this side, right? Probably not. No. Okay, I see. You have to hang on the wall. Okay. Okay, I see what you gotta do. Oh, of course, because the other thing touches me. Oh man, that is really tough. Yeah. You basically gotta be gentle with it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and try to do that next time. Can't guarantee I will, but if not, I'm gonna consider this game finished and beaten in my own terms. Because I think I got pretty far. I mean, I hate to quit like that, but you know. That makes me mad that I couldn't, you know, I didn't expect. I mean, I know some people warn me some stages are tough, but I don't think I caught anyone say, oh, you're not going to like the last couple stages.